Sunrise on the land so white, feels like I'm meant to strike. Flat earth beneath my feet, knowing I'm here to meet. Ocean's edge, it calls my name. Purpose in this life's game. Horizons line so clear, God's love brings me near. Flat earth made by him, my journey long yet thin. Purpose found in every day, guided by his gentle sway. Mountains tall, they stand in place, yet no curving.
Yo, Flurs, what's up? It's good to see you guys. How you all doing? We are joined by the PJ. How's it going, man?
All good, sir.
Good. I'm glad you guys could make it. Please hit the like, share the show. Will Duffy seems to be MIA.
Yeah.
I formally invited him to tonight. I tagged him in tonight's post. I emailed him twice. I made a community post telling him to be here, and I did what Will Duffy couldn't do with me. Formally invite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I see Boston Raymond Flood is gunning for him as well by the looks of the chat. It's so funny.
So obviously I woke up this morning with a whole bunch of hate mail because of Duffy. Wow. So yeah, it's really sad that people feel the need to literally email a person to literally just swear at them. That's it. Just swear.
Wow.
I mean, I get mails just saying "F you." That's it.
Nice. Really like a lovely people.
Yeah. So it's great. So we're not going to spend the whole night on this Duffy thing. I just want to go through some of the points in his video, the one he released last night, and then show him to be incompetent and dishonest.
Good, because I haven't watched it. I won't intentionally go watch anything of theirs now, but on here I will, absolutely.
Yeah, so I did give him a chance to come defend himself. Hopefully he does still come in. I would like to actually ask him a few questions, especially regarding this whole TFE nonsense. But since he's not here, we'll just kind of watch his video and rebut some of those things that way. And then we can go on with the actual show without worrying about Duffy. And we'll go on then calling out Dave Weiss and go through Jaron's letter that he wrote to say, oh, he's not a flat earther anymore. You know, that thing.
Why does he need to write a letter to who? Santa Claus? To let him know to bring him a globe for Christmas.
I think it's cowardice.
It is.
Especially because I was mentioned in the letter as well. So,
especially since we knew it was going to happen anyway. I mean, it's been predicted for a couple of years now, a good few years, that this was going to happen. Not the exact TFE thing, but Jaron looking for a way out to globe.
Yeah, I've seen that conspiracy music guru the last few weeks have been speaking shit about me as well. I've never done anything to conspiracy music guru for some reason. I thought maybe it's a soccer account, but no, it seemed to be the same guy.
Oh, what's he saying?
So I don't know what I've ever done to that guy, but like I said, this all just shows it separates the tares from the wheat. TFE there's a good thing about it, and the thing that it is good about, it's showing the fake flat earthers, and they have a hatred towards the real flat earthers, the people that call them out for deception. So yeah, I think let's go through this video of Mr. Duffy, and then we'll move to some more important things. Hey, Michael Khan just joined. What's up, man?
Yo.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too, and you, PJ.
And you, Michael.
So would you know why Duffy's running away, man?
Well, because they don't want Khan to question him. 'Cause I'm
Any
telling you
way.
now,
But
right?
I don't think he wants to know my receipts that I have that shows him being deceptive and incompetent.
Yeah. Mate, I'm all over Duffy if he comes on here. I'm telling you now. Right,
Everybody is.
I've got some serious questions for that lad.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to really get the question. He wants questions. I don't think that's what's going on. But yeah, I think let's start with this video. We can do this. It's good to see over 101 people in at the moment. Please hit the likes, share the show. And this is Mr. Duffy himself. Flatzoid's phenomenal fail. Okay.
Can I just ask, right? Why, whenever like somebody presents something to him that like disagrees with what he said, does he do that silly smile?
That smack.
That
evil.
that is a big...
Wait. I got that smell.
That's quite good. I don't think I could do an impression of. I couldn't. See, my smile be slanted. He's got like
okay. I can't get my mouth up as much.
Yeah,
him.
He's
but
got
he
like a
gets that big
symmetrical
grin.
grin. Smack. I haven't. Mine is lopsided, so I couldn't look like that. But he's got that symmetrical, horrible, like I'm deceiving you.
Yeah, but can we all agree, PJ, that it's dodgy?
Absolutely dodgy. That's what
you
I
know
mean.
what I mean. That smile, like when you're getting rebutted, Duffy, and you go big cheesy grin. It's like it's almost like he's expecting it coming. You know what I mean.
Remember, this is the same pastor that preached to his audience, to his congregation. God says it's okay to be deceptive and lie.
No.
Exactly. That's just ridiculous. Anybody, even someone does not have faith in Christ, does not even believe in God, will know that is immoral, according to the Bible.
God finds it abomination.
PJ
even made it the 9th commandment not to do.
Yeah, but yeah, PJ, what we talked about it other day, like not a jot and a tittle.
Not a jot or a tittle.
Yeah.
Not a jot or a tittle. Yeah.
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
But
and it's not just a jot or a tittle.
Video, okay.
Well, yeah, it's bigger than a jot and a tittle. I mean, he's literally rewriting commandments.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I want you guys to watch this video and tell me, is this a video of a Christian? Never mind a pastor, of just a Christian. And then I want you to tell yourself, I thought he is saying it's okay to be deceptive, and now he's trying to place deception onto me for some odd reason, which I'm not, and being hypocritical by saying then it's wrong. How does that sound correct?
Mate, right. We already know if you're involved with ball earth, you're deceptive anyway. Like, so he's already shown his card by being on that side. Like, you read scripture, Duffy. You know what it says. You're supposedly a Christian. You're a pastor. You should not be teaching heliocentrism.
Nope. No, he should be teaching. He shouldn't be teaching the Bible either. That's for sure.
Well, a lot of the things that he teaches is literally against scripture. So he shouldn't be teaching full stop. Stoops the Cat, thank you for your $2 super chat. Will Grifty has active SEC cases for fraud? Yes, he does. Wow. And I think this is still the reason he did this whole TFE thing.
Johnny M.
It's a money-making scam. That's all.
Johnny M says TFE, the final editing.
Thank you for the super chat against troops. I really appreciate it. And I want to shout out Stefan or Steven. I don't know which one it is. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. For the PayPal this morning. Really appreciate it. You rock. By the way, guys, I'm getting some good positive emails and stuff as well from people.
Nice.
That are actually saying you guys are doing great. Keep up the great work. Thanks for showing the deception out. So there are people that are actually waking up to this nonsense. Globers included, by the way.
Yeah.
I've even had Globers coming and saying they apologize because they thought the worst of me.
Wow.
And fair play. After watching both sides of the argument, they saw they were wrong.
There you go. That's what I mean by about backfiring in their faces.
Yeah. And you can't look at everything we've been presented so far, right? You can't look at it with an open mind and think that looks normal.
No.
You know, even 24-hour sun footage, you don't even need to have like any understanding of like how things are done, like you can just look at it and think, hold on a minute, looks a bit weird that.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
There's
what
a
I mean?
lot of things, and I mean we're going to go through some more things probably later, because like I said, even if I take like Jaren's webcam footage and I place it with Dave McKeegan's 360, the clouds don't even match at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
How? So yeah, it's
But listen, Flats, right? Because you're questioning it, you're dishonest. You know,
Mhm.
you're an
how dare you?
anti-truther, like you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
question it.
truthers don't ask questions.
No, of course not. They just take the truth. They don't
Just
check it
accept.
out.
What world are these people coming from where they think that you can't question it?
Oh, and
Just
I've got
because
news.
Whitsitt and Jeren were involved, don't mean that you can't question footage. Like, you know, what
I
kind of
actually
stupidity is that?
and
Um,
I actually started laughing today. I'm busy sitting, moving a car at work, and one of the panel beaters come up to me, and we start talking, and he's like, "And by the way, do you know the Earth's flat?"
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There would be one. Thomas Love. Any proof of Glober's apologising to you?
I
Shut
didn't bring it up to the guy; he brought it up to me.
up. Exactly.
So I'm not the only flat Earth at work, guys.
Yep.
That's brilliant.
Look, right. If we're gonna like call it a community, right? How many people in that community are same as us, right? Whitsitt come on here other night and tried to make out that like we were liars, a small group lying, you know what I mean, misrepresenting Whitsitt, you know. But there's hundreds, if not thousands of people all saying the same thing as us,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
you know.
That's
Yep.
right. So no evidence. Shut up.
Okay, let's quickly try get through this guy. I don't want to see his face on screen anymore. But it's good to see all you guys rock. I'm not going to watch everything through. I'm just going to go to the important parts where he actually says something, and then just rebut it.
Move over drone gate, shadow gate, footprint gate, breath gate, not even vape gate can stand up to this one. I'm calling this one Flatzoid is claiming he was not formally invited to participate in the final experiment gate.
What are you guys' thoughts on that name?
Well, what about Duffy Gate? Let's put that one out there, Duffy.
How about Duffy Get?
I want to know how that's a gate though, because it's just a fact. He didn't formally invite me.
Hmm.
There's no gate about it. It's just simply you didn't formally invite me.
Yeah. It's a very thoughtful title, isn't it? All he's doing is taking something he knows and sticking gate on it to go with the rest of the gates. You know what I mean?
It's
Very
right. It's very easy to say all these people like they did it with Nathan. Yeah, he weren't formally invited, but he claims he were. He claims you were Flatzoid, right? But it's so easy to pull that little
Well,
trick.
we're going to
you
go
know
through
what I
some of
mean?
the things tonight. I'm going to show you what an incompetent, dishonest clown this guy is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have receipts as well, by the way. I am an actual researcher. I know how to do things.
Look at that.
So
little
I'm going to
glint in his eye.
prove he could have got my email from McToon. I'm going to prove McToon had my email even before 2023. He actually had it in 2021, but I have a receipt from 2022 showing McToon had my email address. We have a receipt even in his own video where he shows he's actually spoken to McToon about me not having an email address. Where could you have got my email address again?
Hold on a minute. How has Toon been on here and debated you when he ain't got your email address?
Mm. I mean, come
No.
on.
I want to ask something, guys. If someone wants an email address, what do you do?
Ask him for it.
Ah. By the way, Mr. The Fine Experiment Duffy himself has been in my chat before.
Oh yeah.
He could have easily just said, "Hey, I don't have your email. Can I please have email?" I want to ask another question. Have I ever kept my email from anybody ever?
No.
But listen, Flats, right? Would Duffy have allowed you to go?
No.
course not.
And this is the whole reason why I'm bringing up I was never formally invited.
This is like on understanding that Duffy were in charge of who goes or not. Like, I don't think he were. Like, you know.
I
Yeah.
think this is a whole planned thing. I think he's just the spokesperson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the face.
And-
He's just the face of it.
And yeah, he's the face. But like I said, I wouldn't have been chosen. Doesn't matter what goes on. I was a participant, as they put it. No, I wasn't. I was just put on the list to make it look like it's fair. You know what I mean? I can guarantee you a lot of those people they put on there, they weren't even thinking of taking them.
Can I ask you a question? Why weren't Khan invited?
Yeah.
Because you don't use a face, man.
Yeah, 'cause no one knows who Khan is. Like, you know.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's quite funny. But we'll get through this. But yeah, let's go on.
That's catchy, right?
Not really.
Yes, this one is hard to believe. If I did not have receipts, I'm not sure I would even convince my closest friends of this one. But as has been the case from day one, I always bring receipts.
Oh, and I want to also point out, see the way he did this now? I always
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What are receipts like? What we're talking about when we're talking about receipts?
He's claiming that he has receipts that I knew that I was formally invited.
I thought receipts were like you pay for something and you get a receipt that you paid for it.
I just want to point out the way he's saying it, though. Very conniving, very deceptive way. You know, almost like the snake would talk to Eve in the garden.
Yep.
Yeah. Almost like he's got a very big ego and pride. I want to say thank you, Roger Little, for gifting a membership.
Wait,
You
so
rock, man.
on strength for what you've just said, Flatzoid, does Satan have receipts? You know, just saying.
Yeah, it's quite sad. But anyway, let's see his so-called receipts, guys.
Will Duffy never formally invited me.
So let's dive into Flatzoid is claiming he was not formally invited to participate in the final experiment gate. To begin, we need to go all the way back to March of last year, March of 2024. And we released a video on this channel, the TFE channel, called The Final Experiment, The Participants. I am very proud of that video to this day. Keep in mind that this video was released prior to my identity being revealed to the public. Let's watch part of that video now.
Okay, while he's going to watch it, I just want to quickly go to my channel. No, to his channel, sorry. The final experiment.
1 minute, right? He's proud. He's proud.
Proud.
Yeah. Pride comes before the fall, Duffy, mate.
Anyway, you see this is just saying, guys, see this is channel? Let's get to the video, okay? I want you guys to point out if this video, if you can see the video he's talking about. Can you see the video he's talking about, Michael?
No.
You, PJ? Okay,
Flat,
PJ's
sorry.
busy.
I was talking to Vicky, sorry.
No stress. I just want to say thank you, Godzilla, for your $10 super chat. He says, I've heard from my bridge salesman that Duffy is the most trustworthy person alive. It must be true, as he's just called me now to assure me that my bridge is on the way. Thank you very much for the super chat, Godzilla. You rock. I appreciate all the support, man. You are awesome. Okay. Anyway, guys, the video he's talking about is this one. Now, let's first start off with thumbnails. Does this actually, I must click on that. Does it make you shout, click on that video?
No.
No. First of
There's
all, it
about
looks,
5 videos all look same.
they all look the same. What does the thumbnail? Okay, so the thumbnail doesn't attract you. Does the title attract you?
What does it say?
The final experiment. The participants, 3 of 6.
Yeah. I've never been to this site, so I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't watched it. Look at this. There's no red bar here, correct?
No.
There's no red bar. And by the reason I've got the red bars on these ones is because I used it for my documentary.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I went to look at this. Now, notice this was when he wasn't even known. Nobody knew who he was. He hasn't attracted any attention yet. There's nothing going on. But there's participants apparently with a really idiotic thumbnail that doesn't shout out to, hey, click on me. The title doesn't shout out, hey, click on me. But anyway, let's go into the video quickly. And let's see if it's actually tagged any of us. No. What does it say? I still don't know who this we is. We are excited to announce the official list of those invited to participate in the final experiment. 24 flat earthers, 24 globe earthers. This will be historic. That's it. Can anybody see a tag? Even in the comments? Are there tags? That's a no, guys. There's no tags. Usually when you invite someone, you at least put a tag so they know, hey, you guys are mentioned in this video. Did he mention me or anyone else in this video? No. So that's first, showing that he is incompetent. Okay? Okay, but let's go back onto his video again. Now he's going to play this idiotic piece from his video that doesn't even attract me either. This year is 2024. Just music, by the way. There's no talking. We have selected 24 flat earthers, 24 globe earthers, blah, blah, blah. If you want to watch it, go watch it. I think it's idiotic. Okay. Now.
So this video served as a formal invitation to 24 flat earthers and 24 globe earthers to participate in the final experiment.
I'm going to call bullshit. And you guys know why? Was anybody tagged?
It's not looking that way.
No. Was anybody notified that they were in this video? Let me put it in another way. I'm going to have a barbecue. I want people to show up at my barbecue. Do I contact the people to come show up at the barbecue? Or do I just say, oh, I had a barbecue. You guys just had to know I had a barbecue. Because I spoke about you at my barbecue. So therefore, you informally invited. You formally invited. Does that make sense? No.
No.
If I want you to go and I don't have your contact details, I find your contact details. That's how it works. That's called formally invited.
Right, so like a formal invite to me would be Duffy messaging you behind the scenes and saying, Flatzoid, I invite you to come on the TFE.
There we go.
That's a formal invite to me.
That's
I
what a
don't
formal
know
invite
what
is.
other people make it out to be like, but it's not an invite. Loads of ballers in your chat saying you've been invited. That means nothing.
And you know why? That's going to even come up now. And I'm going to explain to you why that's so stupid and, again, incompetent. Because, yeah, if you want to formally invite someone, you contact them. Okay? If you don't have contact information, you ask them for contact information.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
very available.
Yeah, so like imagine a wedding, right? And you're getting invited to a wedding. You get a little card saying you're invited to this wedding. You know what I mean? Like, so unless he's messaged you with an email that I'm sure you would have if it did, saying Flatzoid, you were invited to TFE. And I know you want to go on anyway because you got family. I want to go.
But not just that. I don't take part in deception.
No.
And Will Duffy literally started off this whole thing based on deception. You understand? So I don't associate myself with that. It wouldn't work. So even if he formally invited me, I would have rejected it. The point being that I'm making now, the reason I'm not formally invited like so many others was because they already planned their participants. They already planned the people who are actually going. It was a front to make it look like they're making it fair for people to go. That's what it is. This was all just a publicity stunt.
If it were fair, there'd have been other people going instead of Whitsitt and Jaron. How come it with them two?
Yeah, but that's exactly that. And who did everybody call that's going to probably be at the end? Everybody said probably Whitsitt and Jaron. Everyone.
Yep.
Why? Because we already know it's a mockumentary. We're not dumb, Duffy. We weren't born under a rock. Okay, so let's go on.
And then the video shows short clips of all 48 people that I was personally inviting to participate in TFE. And guess who was one of the flat earthers?
There is ample evidence for a globe Earth. There is none for a flat Earth.
First of all, if you know how a sextant
By
works,
the way, just listen to the argument I made, Joe. Let's see if I can get any rebuttals to it.
it can only work of having a horizontal baseline. If you also notice that they use the horizon to set this horizontal.
Flatzoid, who runs the YouTube channel Flatzoid's Perspective.
Okay, there we go. Thank you for the super chat, Roger. He says, hit the likes and shares. Lord Vapor commands you. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. You rock. Yeah. So he has clips of everybody in the video. And he somehow just says, okay. So because there's clips of you in the video, he formally invited you. Is that how it works, guys?
Well, where's his receipts? That's what I want to see.
I'm still waiting for the receipts as well. So yeah, his whole argument here is, yes, I was invited because he had a clip of me in a video that I was not tagged to or even told I was in.
Mm.
That has no thumbnail even showing that I should click on it, has no catchy title saying I should click on it, not tagged. No one says, hey, you're in this video, go watch it. There's just nothing. It's just a video on a... No, remember, this time, when he planted this video, nobody even knew what the hell this video was. We didn't know who this was. It was a small little channel from nowhere. So why would I want to click on something that just doesn't appeal to me?
Exactly.
So he's incompetent. Okay. So yeah, putting a video of me in a video and not telling me about it is not an invite, Duffy. That's called incompetency. Okay, let's carry on.
Received a formal and official invitation to participate.
Is it? I received a formal invitation. Please show me this formal invitation,
A
Duffy.
formal invitation usually gets either delivered to you, some kind of paper to prove it, or an email of some sort. Yeah.
I don't see my name anywhere other than he has a clip of me in a video. There's no formal invitation here. So Duffy doesn't even know what a formal invitation is. How the hell has he made such a successful career if he doesn't even know what a formal invitation is?
In TFE, as you just saw. So the next obvious question is whether or not Flatzoid was aware of this video.
No.
And aware that he was one of the lucky 24 flat earthers that was
lucky. The irony, lucky. First of all, I just showed you a receipt. You saw I didn't even watch the video before. And if you don't believe me, I got screenshots that I used my backup account to watch the video today so I could see what exactly was in the video. Okay? So no, I did not watch the video. This is the first time I clicked on it with this account because, yeah, I wanted to show you the receipt. I've never watched that video. There was no red bar. So there we go, Duffy. Just insinuating I've watched it.
officially invited to TFE. The short answer is yes, but he denies that, as you will see here.
Remember the original 24 invites from World Duffy? remember he said he contacted 24 people originally from the Flatter side and whatever to say, hey, you guys are invited for this whole final experiment nonsense thing. Well, anyway, apparently I was one of those 24.
Now let me give you the longer answer as to how we know Flatzoid absolutely knew he was formally invited to TFE.
Okay, first I'm going to say, if I knew I was invited, would I say apparently, guys? Because that means it was news to me. When you say apparently I was invited, that means it was news to me. I didn't know. Duffy, do you know that? So apparently, Duffy doesn't know what apparently means.
When I made the participants video, I had no idea if TFE would pick up any steam or even work. In hindsight, it did, but I didn't know that at the time. So what I did was I attempted to email each of the 48 on the list. But how do you get an email address for a YouTube personality? Well, I discovered that if you go to a YouTube channel and press more, you get a pop-up window. And in this pop-up window under channel details, you'll see it says view email address. And when you...
That's interesting. View email address in details. So because mine didn't show, therefore you couldn't get hold of me. You couldn't just ask your pal McToon for it.
Exactly.
I mean, he has been your liaison in this the whole time.
He's debated you a few times. He knows your email. I mean, come on. He knows this. Bull.
Yeah, let me bring a receipt for him to prove that McToon has had my email. And by the way, well, Duffy, these excuses don't work with me. Let me go. Window. Can you guys see this? Can you guys see this?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the date here? 3rd of August, 2022. At 17 minutes past 3. What's the email address? From Michael Toon, McToon@mctoon.net. The date is 2022, guys. See, it was just a screenshot I took this morning. Blah, blah, blah. So there's my receipt showing McToon had my email address. So was Mr. Duffy able to get McToon's email address? Well, people say, well, he didn't really talk to McToon. Duffy couldn't talk to McToon, so how would he get it? Now he's going to dig his own hole.
You click on that, you are given an email address for that channel. Well, just a handful of the 48 people I invited did not have their email address in their channel details like Flat Earth Dave does on his DITRH channel. Here is a message I sent to MC Toon on March 25th.
There we go. I just want to say thank you, Jeremy, for the $5 USD with no message, but I appreciate the super chat, man. I appreciate all the support. You rock. Guys, we have 200 people watching and only 67 likes. I'm sure we can get more than that. Come on, hit the likes. You guys rock. So, okay, what is the date on here, guys? With Mr. Michael MC Toon. March 25th, 2024. So this was after Mr. McToon has my email, correct? You guys agree?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's carry on.
5th with the 10 people who did not have their email addresses on YouTube. And you will notice that Flatzoid is one of them. So is it...
Yeah, so I'm going to ask you again. Why didn't you ask Michael, Mr. McToon, for my email address? Or Mr. McToon, why didn't you just give it to him?
Stop saying Michael, because I think you're talking about me.
Sorry. Okay, I'm going to say McToon.
How unfortunate am I to have the same name as that prick?
Okay. First of all, Beyond the Imaginary Curve, Dal, you have his email as well. He literally has it on screen every single time he streams. That's idiotic. Second of all, you can get mine anywhere you could have asked for it. And yes, I also have had it all the time on my channel. But after I was hacked, that was a bad time. It was hacked, okay? And I almost lost everything. And then I put everything back up, but I forgot to add my email address again. So I've put it up recently again. Thanks to McToon for pointing out it wasn't there. Dave Murphy, easy to get his email address. Caleb, easy to get his email. Eddie Bravo, you could have got his email address as well from Witsit. Eric Dubay, you could also get his email address just by asking for it. Half of these guys, you can get their email address just by asking for it. So this is, again, incompetence. You guys agree? And half those email addresses McToon has. Yeah, so half the email addresses McToon had himself. So why couldn't McToon just give it to him? That's the question I want to know. You guys got an answer for that, maybe? I guess not. My panel is very quiet tonight.
What do you want me to say?
Answer me. Anything. It feels like I'm talking to myself. Yeah, never go full Duffy, Alan, exactly. But yeah, the point is McToon had my email address. McToon actually has half those people's email addresses. And McToon could have given it to him. Duffy could have asked anyone for the email addresses. We would be more than happy to give it to him.
Or he could have just asked you for it. Like you spoke
Like I said,
to him, like you debated him. Like why not just message you and say, oh, right, I got Duffy's email and I messaged Duffy regarding that Mandela effect, yeah? And he answered me and we spoke, an email. I managed to get his email address. I didn't need Toon or anybody to get me. I did it on my own. So he could have done that for you. Like, it's not hard. I mean, how hard is flatzoid@gmail.com?
Very hard, apparently. Very, very hard.
Crazy.
But you see, this is my point I'm trying to make. Between McToon and Duffy, they're making excuses on this. And this is exactly why McToon didn't want to tell me he was emailed. Because it's a simple question. McToon, were you emailed? You just had to say yes. Instead, what he does, blocks me, kicks me on his channel, and then goes and makes shit up about me. So, yeah, this is the dishonesty from these guys. Now, I want to ask you something. Based on what we've seen so far, does that show any intellectual honesty from Duffy? Or does it seem like he's very desperate to try and save face? Type 1 in chat if you think he's desperate and dishonest. Type 2 in chat if you think he's an angel that's telling the truth. Yeah, let's go on.
On YouTube. And you will notice that Flatzoid is one of them. So is it possible that he never saw the participants video on our channel?
Yes, very.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, it's not. I just showed my receipt that I never watched it. And why wouldn't it be possible, guys? That is sad. So in other words, he says, is it possible I wouldn't watch it? Everybody's putting ones, by the way, Duffy, just to let you know. Yeah. See, there's a reason why I didn't come tonight. Because I have a lot of receipts that he doesn't want to have to answer to. Mr. Duffy, dude, your deception is getting to an end, man.
At the very beginning of TFE, I would send various super chats as a way to get the flat versus globe community to talk about TFE. Again, I had no idea if anyone would even care about what I was creating.
I want to point out, you heard that at the very beginning, he sent super chats, various super chats. By the way, conniving. Super chats at different people to get people talking about TV. So in other words, was he even known about that time in the beginning? No, he was a nobody. Okay, all we did was heard about this final experiment. That was it. Nothing further. Not knowing who it was, what's going on. I didn't even know who the participants were because, as you saw, I didn't even watch the video.
One night, I noticed that 4 of the people I invited to TFE were all on the same channel together. It was MC Toon, FTFE, Jaren, and Flatzoid. And I thought that would be a great opportunity to send a super chat about the final experiment. And keep in mind that this is now in May, so long after the participants video had been released, and many weeks of people talking about this. Listen to what my super chat said and pay close attention to Flatzoid's response.
We've got the final experiment, $5. Are Jaren, Flatzoid, McToon, and Craig excited for us to finally reveal tonight what the final experiment is? I'll go first.
Oh, that's coming up.
I'll go first.
Maybe.
So far, you've said that it's going to take place in Antarctica, so I think it's going to be hilarious as you attempt to get us to Antarctica and prove what we've been saying the whole time, that you can't go there. So let's see what happens, how you're going to get us there. Who's going to do the $1 million EPA study? I guess we'll find out. Maybe that will come out tonight on the last final experiment coming soon.
I just have to point out what Jaren just said, guys. Jaren just misspoke his words there, didn't he? He was busy talking practically about what's going to happen at the final experiment. Well, not experiment. Really odd that, Jaren. You know, before it was released.
You guys, go ahead. Are you excited, Craig?
Yeah, I'm absolutely ecstatic. I've been talking with Neil deGrasse Tyson about it on the secret NASA moon base, because he's cousins with the director of the project. And yeah, going to be live. Oh shit! Sorry, my bad.
We know we got to wipe everybody's memory. Great,
Mike, go ahead.
All right, so I did a video a week and a half ago saying whatever it is, I'm in. However, I can participate. So I will stand up and say whatever I'm able to do, I'm in completely, because I'm all for experimentation. So
yeah, it's because McToon, you were part of it, man. Does this guy really think he's fooling anyone? McToon has been part of this thing from the beginning, guys. Total chuff nuggets. But remember what the question was. Are you excited about the reveal of the final experiment? Okay?
if it's in Antarctica, I don't know if I can go to Antarctica. Probably not. But if there's somebody going to be there, I'd love to see it. I want to see them. I'm going to support that. So,
looking forward.
Flatzoid, you got an invite too, didn't you?
See, look what happened, guys. What was the question from Duffy? Are you excited about the reveal for the TFE? Correct? Was that directed at me by Duffy? No. What did McToon ask me now? Did you get an invite? Did he say, did Duffy invite you? Just go back.
Want to see them? I'm going to support that. So,
looking forward.
Flatzoid, you got an invite too, didn't you?
Are you excited about it?
Yeah. And you know what my invite was, guys? Let me show you.
Is going to pass over Brisbane, and I want.
For more information, if you'd like to participate in the Final Experiment, please visit thefinalexperiment.com. And then I got another one. Look here, guys. This is what I watched. Tell me what he says here.
On such a historic event. And if you were not one of the 48 people invited to be an official participant, don't lose hope. Anyone can participate. Yes, anyone. If you want to come with us to Antarctica, come along. Just email us and we'll get you all the details on our trip.
There we go. So anyone can go, guys. I'm sure that's what he said, correct? Now, at this time, I've been bombarded by trolls left, right, and center telling me, Flatzoid, go to Antarctica. Everybody in the panel, you're all invited to go to Antarctica. Was this specific that Duffy invited me, or were you just invited to go? Colloquially. I was colloquially invited by every damn Glober troll on the internet, guys. This was not, yes, Duffy invited me to do the final experiment. No, this is called misrepresentation. And this was actually planned this way out by McToon and Duffy, because you could see this was scripted. You can see if TFE knew his place, what he had to say. Then Michael knew his place, what he had to add on to the super chat. Notice the super chat was, are you excited about the reveal of TFE? Now he says, you got an invite for it too. And he was going like this. Not understanding, Duffy never invited me. The invite I got was from all the trolls all over saying, all flat earthers are invited. Yeah, very excited because they finally
you're the
like you
closest.
said, we're finally going to show that, yeah, it's a rigmarole to get there and you're not going to be able to explore freely like you think you can.
Or maybe me and you'll just be there. And, we'll
And
just
by
be
the way, were they able to explore freely like they thought they can? Nope. So my point is valid.
waltzing around. We're go wherever we want.
So Flatzoid not only acknowledges that he received an invitation, but he says he is excited about TFE. Receipts. Receipts are the name of the game.
And misrepresentation and disingenuism is also name of the game. Deceptive Pastor Duffy. I think I'm making it very clear, guys. He misrepresents me and then thinks it's okay. This is the pastor that preaches to his congregation that you can be deceptive. It's okay. Then he comes and misrepresents what I say and says, yeah, I admitted to getting an invitation, a formal invitation. No, I never. I'm still waiting for it, Duffy. Dr. Bass Edwards, I'm one of those 25. Okay, let's carry on. But I think that's all practically that's going on because the rest of it is just slander.
Looking
And
forward.
Flatzoid, you got an invite too, didn't you?
So when someone sent me this clip from last week with Flatzoid saying he was never invited, it sure confused me. And the title of this video on Flatzoid's channel is the TFE Duffed Up Lie Special. Check it out.
Right. Sat there doing a face like where it's like, yeah, Toon, I've been invited. You know what I mean? Wow. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like, Toon, you're taking piss. I've not been invited. I'm putting a face to show you exactly how I feel. Yeah.
All I did was
we're gonna play on that, really.
But let's just look at my face though, guys. Just want to point it out, the sarcasm as well. Okay.
Yeah, that's the word I couldn't think of. Sarcastically pulling a face, saying, yeah, Toon. You know.
I mean, just pay attention.
Because he's cousins with the bad.
We know
we got to wipe everybody's memory. Great.
Mike, go ahead.
All right. So I did a video a week and a half ago saying whatever it is, I'm in. However, I can participate. So I will stand up and say whatever I'm able to do, I'm in completely, because I'm all for experiment.
Even when he said that, you see my eyes. Even I was like, I'm in, or whatever we do, I'm in it completely. I was thinking to myself, dude, you're probably part of this.
Man, he is the guy above Duffy. Like, you know, everything Duffy says comes from McToon.
But that's what I say. McToon's always just everywhere.
Yeah, he's always behind everything. Always.
Really weird. But I was thinking to myself, look at my eyes when he said that. You can see. I was
whatever I'm able to do, I'm in completely, because I'm all for experimentation. So if it's in Antarctica, I don't know if I can go to Antarctica. Probably not. But if there's somebody going to be there, I'd love to see it. I want to see them. I'm going to support that. So, and Flatzoid, you got an invite too.
Watch this face,
didn't you?
Are you excited about it?
Yeah, very excited because they finally.
You're the closest.
Like you said, we're finally going to show that it's a rigmarole to get there, and you're not going to be able to explore freely like. And notice, guys, I was saying, yeah, I'm excited. Just glossing over, literally, I was invited, by the way. So yeah, Big misrepresentation, but let's go
Yeah,
back to
there's no point arguing with these fools, is there? Like, just nod your head and go along with crap that comes out of their mouth, like.
Yep.
And they don't realize this. It's like, wow.
By the way, guys, the reason I looked drunk and stoned or whatever was because it was late in the it was like what, 2 a.m. Yeah, so it's sad. A larger level. Thank you for $2 super chat. McToon, can you wipe my mind now? Your face hurts. That's a good one. Thank you, Roger Ledwell, for your super chat. Really appreciate you, man. You rock.
Flatzoid saying he was never invited.
I wasn't.
It sure confused me. And the title of this video on Flatzoid's channel is the TFE Duffed Up Lie Special.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out.
Well, anyway, apparently I was one of those 24, which is really news to me because I didn't know that I was one of the 24 ever until maybe 2 days ago when McToon the liar had to post it from the guy's side, say, hey, I'm one of the original 24. You know what's weird about that? I was never contacted about this. Will Duffy never formally invited me. But yet everybody's pushing it as I was formally invited and I just decided to not go, which is not the truth.
Flats.
Obviously, if you did
Can you define formally invited?
Mm-hmm.
Let's define it, like, because we're getting loads of words thrown out there. Like, let's define things.
Formally invited would consider you to be actually contacted personally by the person inviting you to the event.
Yeah.
Was I personally invited by Duffy?
No, not as far as
No. And I stand by what I said there. I never knew I was part of the original 24.
Right.
Only reason I knew is because
loads of Baltars in comment sections
because
have
Michael
been
said, sorry?
claiming that loads of Baltars in chats have been claiming loads of people have been invited.
They've claimed everybody.
But just some knobhead in a chat claiming you've been invited. You've been invited, is it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why when they said, oh, you've been invited, I nodded my head sarcastically. Yes, because people have been trolling me the whole time saying, all you flat earthers have been invited. Flatzoid, are you going to Antarctica? Flatzoid, are you going to Antarctica? You understand? So yes, in your mind, you're like, okay, I've been invited. Not by Duffy, by every damn troll who's been bothering me for the last how many weeks and that. Yeah, I stick to it. I've never been formally invited. Even Duffy conceded this when he said he couldn't get my email address. So again, Duffy, why didn't you just get my email address by asking me for it or getting it from McToon, your buddy there? And yeah, it's exactly a sharper shoot, Texas shooter fallacy. It's called dishonesty, guys. He's trying to paint a picture that I am ignoring that I was invited when I didn't even know I was invited.
What's
it's as
it
simple
matter
as
anyway, though? What does it matter anyway?
It doesn't.
You weren't gonna go because you can't. You've got a family and you wanted to be on holiday. If they'd have invited me, I wouldn't have been able to go.
Yeah, but let's put it this way.
No?
I'm sure you sit on the same page as me. You see the guy hosting this whole event starts off with a lie. Okay? He starts off this whole campaign with deception. Then he goes and he makes an apology, let's say to Sean Griffin, KSC, making an apology, and he lies in that apology. Then he goes and he keeps showing dishonesty every time he talks to someone. Would I want to be associated with that guy in an expedition or event?
No one in the right mind would be associated. That's what we said to Whitsitt and Jeren. It's like no flat earther should have been involved with it. Full stop, right? No one should have gone and been involved. No one should have been talking about it either. We should have just left them to talk their own crap amongst themselves, like. But you know, people have fell for it. People were talking about it. Whitsitt and Jeren went in detriment to them.
But that's also the thing that was everybody said to them,
wow,
don't go. Why are you taking part in this thing? Do you think this thing would even gone if no flat earther went, guys? No, there wouldn't have been a TFE if no flat earther took part.
No, there wouldn't have been.
They required flat earthers for this. And I'm going to state this again. Whitsett and Jaron were not representing flat earth. They are still not representing flat earth. They excommunicated flat earth. Okay? This has been going on for years. They have never been representations of flat earth. They are what you call true earthers. Okay?
Etherites, basically.
Yeah. Like I said, Whitsett didn't come in as a shill. I don't believe that. I believe he got dragged into this whole thing through Globusters and everything. Jaron, on the other hand, I think he literally planted as a shill. That's a different story.
But that's the thing with it, right? He got brought in by Globusters. He got propped by Like, I seen comments saying we need to get Whitsett 1,000 subscribers so he can live stream. You don't, as far as I'm concerned, right? You don't need any subscribers to be able to live stream on YouTube.
Not
that
anymore.
was a
But
lie,
you used to. You used to that time.
which I thought was strange. But like, you know, it was brought in and we propped up, and then it's fell for Globebuster arguments. I mean, I don't know what to say to you with it like, but you fell for wrong arguments, man. You know, they're wrong.
Mm-hmm. It's as simple as that. But yeah, there wouldn't have been a TFE if no flat earther took part in it. It's as simple as that. And the two guys they take that everybody said is going to take part in it said, listen, yeah, you guys aren't actual.
The two guys who all community, if you want to call it a community, were calling sus. The
Exactly.
two guys that the entire community were calling sus went.
Yeah, doesn't make sense, does it?
No, don't make sense, mate.
No, let's carry on.
Formally invite me, I would still have declined because, like I said, I have better things to do than worry about a false dichotomy. But
which he still hasn't addressed,
the
by the
whole
way.
principle stands that
Don't know what it is.
if
That's
you're
why you
claiming
can't
to have
address
invited
it.
someone,
Yeah, but I tried to explain it to him how many times in the debate. It's like literally just glossed over him.
It's crazy, like they don't even know these things.
Sorry about that. I'm going for a minute or two.
No stress, PJ.
No, lots of stress. Lots of stress, really. Yeah, never mind.
Andrew Worth says, who would you have approved from the flat earth side? Let's put it this way. Anybody that accepted it would not be approved because everybody knows there is no representative for the flat earth. Me included.
How can there be? You know, how can there be a representative for things that are just truth?
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you look at Globe, right, they have the representatives, your Neil deGrasse Tyson, your Brian Cox, and Flat Earth. If you're going to claim that there's a representative, then your Whitsett and your Jaron and your Dave Weiss, your Brian Coxes and your Neil deGrasse Tysons. It's stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's sad.
It is sad.
and you didn't invite them, that's called a lie.
Yep.
It makes me think that with all the people on that list, did he really contact everybody and actually ask them, invite them formally, are they going to go or not? I got a suspicion that's a no. So that's one lie that is already another lie that has crept up to show, well, Duffy has lied.
Yeah.
So I want to actually contact the people on that list and ask, has Will Duffy actually contacted you to ask you for an invite? Really odd stuff.
So Flatzoid is calling me a liar for saying I invited him and claiming I did not invite him.
Yeah, you claimed you invited me. I'm showing you did not. That's called a lie, Duffy. What other word is there for that? You claiming you formally invited me. I literally just showed you never formally invited me. Am I missing something? Is that called a lie or not, guys? Yeah, it's called a lie. Because you are claiming something that never happened. It's a lie.
Well, we all know I did invite him, and he even acknowledged his invitation after my super chat.
No. I didn't acknowledge your invitation.
Why was he not on camera saying, I invite this person, that person? You know, why are you not on camera saying that?
Because he wasn't revealed yet. Remember, this was from a super chat by a person I've never heard of. All of a sudden just saying, are you guys excited about TFE? That was the super chat. Toon asked, you're invited. I'm like, yeah, didn't say anything about TFE invited me. Everybody was invited. I just played that video where he said anybody can take part. Remember, I've been inundated by trolls constantly saying, yeah, you're going to, and Oscar, why don't you go down? You're invited. Everybody's invited. Michael, you're also invited. PJ, your chair's invited, man. Everybody.
I
all
truly
flat
think
earthers are
that
invited.
if I go scrolling back through troll comments, I have been invited.
Everybody's been invited. Heck, even Zebra, our most famous troll on the channel, is invited me. Come on. Andrew Johnson has invited me. Everybody has invited me. Aaron Armstrong has invited me. Sean Hawkins has invited me.
How do people who are not running trip invite you? That's what I want to know.
But you see, this is the deception that comes here.
Because how the chuff does Andrew Johnson invite you?
Everybody invited me. But that's the whole point. Because he now takes this deceptive part and saying, I'm saying he invited me, which I never once said he invited me. Okay? I never once claimed Duffy invited me. I never agreed to it, nothing, because I never got an invite. When it was saying you were invited, I was saying yes, because everybody's telling me I'm invited. That's it. So Duffy is literally doing what the Bible says you shall not do. He's bearing false witness. Oh, wait. He says you're allowed to do that.
Yeah. I can trust the guy who says that.
Exactly. Think about the logic of this just for 1 second. A guy that says deception is okay in God's eyes is telling his audience, trust me, bro. I'm not lying to you.
Yeah, but
this guy, he's lying.
Yeah, but that's the globe altogether, isn't it? Trust me, bro. That's why we thought we lived on a ball, because trust me, bro. And then we woke up and realized, hold on a minute, trust me, bro, don't cut it. You know?
So, yeah.
Well, Flatzoid decided to double down on this and called in to MC Toon Show, and you won't believe what happened next.
What do you got? You got a real question?
Last question I also have for you.
Okay.
Why aren't you just answering me? Did you receive an invite email from Duffy?
Oh, go back to the particular method of.
Okay, I want to point out, how is this doubling down on Duffy? If I'm asking him, have you received an invite email, McToon?
This is Duffy doubling down on strength of McToon.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What does this show about the pastor's character, guys? Because
Look,
what did he do? A whole debate?
Look, right, anyone who claims to be a pastor who's involved with someone as dodgy as McToon didn't ought to be calling themselves a pastor.
Mm-hmm. But think about what's happening here with his character. The guy, remember when we debated on modern day debates, every response he had to anything I said was attack me personally, attack my character, correct?
Yeah.
Now, what is he trying to do now? He's trying to poison the well further and say, look, he's doubling down now. He called McToon. And what did I ask McToon? McToon, did you receive an invite? I didn't say, did I receive an invite? I said, McToon, did you receive an invite? McToon blocked me. He literally banned me for a few minutes on his Discord server when I asked him the first time. In this chat, I just went in and I asked him. And then he said I was sea lining and kicked me off the stream.
Define
because
sea
I asked him
lining.
a question.
Define sea lining.
Sea lining is, it doesn't actually exist. It's a later term that came in, I think it was last year on the internet, to try and have a back alley door to shame people for asking questions. So it's their attempt to say, "Oh, you're trying to back me in a corner, so I'm going to say you sea lining me."
So
sea lining. I thought you were saying sea
sea
lightning.
lining.
And I was like, is that
Sea
what
line.
So if you ask a relevant question, you're sea lining, and that
Yes.
makes your question not valid.
And that means they don't need to answer you because they said sea lining.
Cool.
In other words, it's a coward's way out of just answering a question.
See, these are buzzwords that come from it too. You know, when you see everybody in chat saying, "Oh, flat earthers, it's cope, it's copium." You know, you can't handle what happened in TFE, so you're just coping. They're buzzwords that come from it too, where everybody parrots.
But yeah, it's sad because this is the level he wants to stoop down to. But it's fine. Watch this.
Invite. So you were invited by.
Yeah, play sound.
I just want to say, did I not just define it for him? What's up, Roger?
Good morning, people. How are we doing today?
Good to see you, man. Good.
Are we roasting Duffy?
Yeah. Duffy's roasting himself, man.
Nice.
We just keeping his hand in the fire. I just want to point out, guys, I just did define formal invite, did I not? When I asked, did you get a email invite? That's kind of defining what it is it not?
Dr. Bass says sea lining is like acting like a cute little guy that's getting beat down and felt like a gamma boy. Like a gamma.
The baby sea lions.
I get it now because of the 80s thing with the.
You know what? We don't even have to watch the rest of it because it just plays the rest of McToon's thing, which I've already rebutted. But wait, let's get to where he's saying what he says, and then I'll show a little quick video.
Antarctica was over. And quickly adding your email to your YouTube channel is not a good look because it makes it look like you were trying to act like it was there all along.
Okay, I'm going to point out quickly. I never once denied that my email wasn't there. Not once. I even said, thank you, McToon, and I put it on. Do you know that, guys? Everybody's telling me, oh, you put it on there to act like it's been there the whole time. No, I've never denied it. Duffy is cooked. Thank you very much, Alan. You rock, man. Been a member for 25 months. Appreciate your support. So I'm going to say this again. Show me where I've ever denied having my email there. I put it on because he showed it's not there. So I thought, okay, it's logical to put it back on. I was hacked. It was taken off. That's it.
Nice.
This whole KFED thing or whatever they made was them fabricating stuff to try and make me look dishonest. I even showed how you can do this live and change people's bio live. If you want, we can do Duffy as well, just like we did McToon's bio, where we changed it live. Okay? It's actually very simple. Anybody that just knows how to use Notepad can do it if they wanted to.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So him claiming that I added it to make it look like I didn't, that it's always been there is dishonest, is a dishonest point from you because I never claimed that. Mm-hmm. That's called pushing falsehoods on me again, which is again bearing false witness. And again, you insinuating lies upon me that I never even made again. Yeah, quite bad.
Yeah.
And I'm thankful that others keep receipts as well and notice that in your haste to quickly add your email, you misspelled it with a K instead of an L.
Wasn't me.
I do like alliteration. I always have. And so this one, Flatzoid, is definitely a phenomenal fail. Almost hard to believe.
Cool. Let's quickly do something. You see, this is his channel, guys.
Nice. Yeah.
This is his channel. You can see there. Shows their final experiment. Inspect page. Let's go there. And all we need to do is edit as HTML.
So, are you saying that people are calling you Flatzoid because Toon changed it to Flatzoid?
Yep. Someone changed it and then said I did it.
Yeah.
Channel name.
A lighter fucking bluff.
Ain't it bad?
Yep. Got to find the right point.
But all you can do is change it, take a pic of it. It doesn't stay like that, does it? It doesn't stay like that.
No,
refresh.
it just changes it on here.
No, but like for a ball earther, PJ, like that's good enough evidence, isn't it?
Of course,
like,
of course.
You know what I mean?
Of course.
Like, wow.
Style.
After we've seen what McToon's done over years, it's like I can't even accept that Duffy is a pastor. I can't.
No,
No
it's
way.
just it doesn't. So I just want to find the right one. Okay, let's try again. I think it's this one. Hit HTML.
They've probably stopped you from being able to doing it since you've shown
No, there it is. It should be this one.
This should be illegal.
There we go. Changed. Can you see it? It says changed.
Yep.
Let's do it again. Edit HTML. Well, I just said changed. Where did I put changed now? Oh, did I take too close? Let's just do it another way. Okay.
So why would you change your own email, Flatzoid?
No, apparently I did it in haste and then I made it for Catzoid, whatever they're claiming. Inspect.
Well, hold on a minute though. Even if, right, just
what does that change about what he did?
Even if you actually messaged somebody and said my email is flatzoid@gmail.com and you accidentally slipped and clicked K instead of flats.
Yeah.
You know, because I do it all the time. I've got fat fingers, like I mistype things
Thanks,
all the
man.
time. Even if you did that, like, how does that make you dishonest?
I never did it. Someone else did it on my behalf.
Yeah,
and they didn't even bother to put all my information in. All they had was my Bitcoin and that. Okay, let's right click. There we go. Let's check it out. Changed live now just for you, Duffy. You guys can see that?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I just did it live for you, Duffy. So why couldn't they do it live to me, Duffy? It's still your page.
Just admit it. He didn't.
20.7 thousand. Sorry, 20.7 thousand undeserved subs. That's for sure. Well, mind you, most of the people sub to him probably do deserve.
A lot of people are subbed to him just to keep tabs on him as well.
Exactly, true. That's why I said half of them or whatever. I said most, because there will be some people sub to him just to debunk
So
him.
yeah, it's very easy, guys. You just change it. You go and do inspect. Go to edit HTML. You find the correct path, and then you change it. Tell me that McToon couldn't have done that
easily.
So yeah,
well, he
again,
clearly has done it, hasn't he? Because that's
yeah.
what's happened.
And I'm going to state this again. I never once denied that my email address wasn't up there. I mean, why would I fight against that? I would have just said, well, why don't you just ask me for my email, like I've been saying the whole time? Why would I go through this whole elaborate thing of trying to put an email address up there for that? No. It's like, thanks, McToon. You pointed out my email address one day. I didn't even realize. So let me put it back. That's it.
Well, at least you didn't slip and write hemorrhoid instead of Flatzoid.
But yeah, that's the point, guys. All these guys have is to misrepresent, be dishonest, and frankly, Duffy, I'm going to put it this way. You are very incompetent. How the hell did he make a living if he's so incompetent that he doesn't even know how a formal invite works?
Oh, that's probably why.
He got busted doing that.
Why he's in loads of trouble.
He's dumb.
So yeah, guys, thank you all for the super chats. I really appreciate it. Hit the likes, share the show, guys. You guys rock. We got 225 votes. Will Duffy is incompetent, 5%, dishonest, 24%, incompetent and dishonest, 24%, all of the above, 47%. And I'm still waiting to see if I got an email for Duffy. Nope, nothing.
I've done that
It
before.
won't.
I've waited forever.
It won't come because he'll get his ass handed to him if he does.
Oh yeah.
Big time.
And yes, I have emailed him if nobody believes me. So, yeah.
I saved all my Duffy emails.
I mean, PJ, what would you say to Duffy if he can?
I mean, I don't know, because I think I'd be seething at how deceptive he is. You know what I mean? I'd be absolutely angry, I think.
Yeah,
more
me
than
too. I
anything.
think I'd be angry, like, but we would be like pointing him to the scriptures. Surely,
Of course, absolutely.
We'd be like, you didn't. When Bible says like you'll not change a Joshua a tittle, like, and you're changing 10 Commandments, mate.
And
like,
just I just want to show you
surely.
guys. You can see this 10th January 2025, 6:45, come talk tonight. There's his email address. There's my email address. There we go. Above, you can see it was today, 6:52 a.m. So, Will, I watched through your video about me. I'm giving you this formal invite to tonight's show so we can discuss, go through everything you brought through, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Will Duffy
think he's
was
gonna-
formally invited on email, formally invited on a community post, and yeah. Where is he?
Who the hell is Jaren's tiny penis? Anyone want to measure our manhood yet? I remember that stream. Jake asked him and Jake
That was Jake the Arsehole.
It was Jake the Arsehole.
It was.
Jake the Arsehole. Yeah.
So Duffy is not going to reply to you. He's just going to laugh about it. He'll make another hit piece.
No, you
and
see
make
the
more shit.
reason he didn't want to come on tonight, because the first thing I would have asked him, please, will you promise you will show this stream to your audience? You can mirror it on your stream. You know why he wouldn't do that? Because he doesn't want his audience to see this bullshit. He doesn't want them to see right through his lies. He wouldn't want them to see the other side of the argument. 70% of the people that came from him all just said they don't care about my side.
Yeah, I got you.
Jaren's tiny penis said, I definitely sold out for sure. Not just your tiny penis, the rest he sold out as well, dude.
What would you give for something like that? That's the question.
Well, Jaren must have an Hampton because he keeps talking about it all the time.
No, it's usually the people that don't have any that talk about it all the time. God help them. They get low, don't they?
That was all I needed to go through in the first hour. Now we can have some fun again with TFE rubbish. How's that?
And then you've got Darth Vapor. So you've got the two shills in there talking to each other. And Darth Vapor and Jaren's tiny penis. They're both definitely.
So what are your guys' thoughts on Mr. David Weiss? Well, we'll start with David Weiss.
Well, right, I've got some thoughts, and I think we should all be on the same page, and we should be pushing these people out of fucking YouTube.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's winding me up.
I agree.
It's winding up. Dave Weiss, right? Dave Weiss talking about him having a big screen and then defending him. It's like, what kind of double speak is that, Dave?
Remember Dave Weiss? He first started off actually showing how it's a green screen, how it's a screen and how it works, blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
And,
and then just flips it and defends them and says, no, they're not. It's like,
remember he came on our channel and he was trying to say how it's faked and blah, blah, blah. While he was trying to defend them, say, oh, they're not shills though. Now, what he's doing is, no, we are all now wrong. The same guy that called Duffy a demon and everybody associates with him evil. Now, everybody that's talking against this are wrong.
Well, I think it has something to do with probably the fact that his information got leaked off of his app, and he's embarrassed as hell about that to start with.
Well, hold on a minute. Let's talk about that app, right?
Yeah.
How many of you people who are listening to this stream right now are still using that app? Because you have to be ashamed of yourself if you're using it. Everybody should be canning that app.
I know. As soon as I found out, I got rid of it.
I don't use it.
People have been warned.
PJ, you got that app, and then the day after I said, you don't want to get that app.
No, it was the same day. Yeah, it was there. And I says, oh, I've got this app, one like Dave's, but it's from someone else. And he says, he says, that's Dave's one. I says, because I didn't realize, because it's Dave's name, it said Flat Earth, whatever. And he used to be called something else before that, didn't he? So I didn't realize it was him, but I paid for it as well. And as soon as Michael says, that is his, I was like, uninstalled it straight away.
I probably might have been one of the first people to pay for it, but I soon got rid of it. As soon as I knew Dave Weiss was dodgy, it went in bin.
Yeah.
Sleeping Warriors, because you're in the backup channel. That's why. You're thinking of these topics.
Will you send it to him quickly?
Yeah, we'll do.
Sure, thanks,
do it
man.
now.
Okay. I'm gonna play what's easier to do so we don't have to read it out. We actually have a channel, an idiotic channel, by the way. So I'm not supporting the guy. He read out the letter.
I know who this is.
Of Jaron.
This
Okay.
guy. Yeah.
This guy couldn't debunk a tissue even if it was sitting in a box. Okay.
Look at state on him.
Yeah, no, but the guy's drunk. All he does is drink on his show and he tries to debunk stuff while he's drunk and then he stumbles over his own because he can't talk really when he's drunk.
No.
But anyway, it's just going to be easier to listen to the letter that Jaron wrote. Because a lot of people are asking, where do we get this letter? Where do we get this letter? It was on his Telegram. I can't go onto his Telegram because, yeah, guys, I think it was halfway through last year. I was on his Telegram. I said, hey, guys. And they immediately banned and kicked me from Telegram.
They read it out on the Fed too. QE read it out live when he put it out.
So yeah, we'll just listen to what he says and then we'll take it from there.
Well, as you may have noticed, things have just been going great. Getting accused of everything you can imagine is fun. Being dropped in a heartbeat by people you thought were friends is fun.
Being dropped in a heartbeat by friends.
Hold on. I got to get a tissue. I got a tear coming.
By the way, whoever here considered Jaron as a friend?
No, I don't even know him.
Never.
As far as I know, most of the people I've ever met in the federal community have always called Jaron out as a shill, an antichrist, a Jesuit, a Mason, a hater. So it's sad that he's trying to play the victim game. I'm no longer a flat earther because people are attacking me. Dude, we've been attacking you for 10 years.
That's how he excuses himself out, though. Like, oh, look at me. Everybody's attacked me. So that's why I've got to leave this community because everybody's nasty. That's what he wants you to think. No.
But that is
what's Jaron?
But that's why I say he's part of this whole plan. Because that is what they want to portray flat earthers as. Everybody's hateful and they're a cult because as soon as you leave the cult, they're hateful towards you. No. The idiot that McDuffie is, that's why I say he's incompetent, didn't think for himself. The people we're using to represent flat earthers aren't actually flat earthers, and they've been called out by flat earthers for the last 5-6 years.
So we're really laughing at Duffy, aren't we?
Yeah, he's stupid. he's an idiot, in other words.
Yeah. Well, like with Jaron, he attacked everybody else to start with, and everybody's ideas and any kind of Christianity that I could think of, and that's why everybody hated him. That's nothing to do with flat Earth at all. It's Jaron, dude. It's just the way he is. He's a punk.
Yeah, but the point is they're making it try and look like now we only attacking Jaron Whitsett now all of a sudden because of TFE. That's what they're trying to push as the narrative, which is so insanely false. It's not funny. We got a lot of receipts to show they have been called out as shills and fake and liars for as long as I've been a flat earther.
So why did Whitsitt come on your stream when he ended up calling us, excommunicating us? Why did Whitsitt come on that stream that night? Because we were calling him out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
How long ago was that, Flats?
Ages. That excommunicated was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I thought it was about
Was it at least a year before TFE?
Yes.
Oh, definitely.
And that was the excommunication came like after a few years of him not getting, because we've always fought with Jaron and Whitsett about the most idiotic stuff, as they're saying, stop making us look stupid.
Andrew Worth, Sov spoke to Jaron, but Jaron, they're not speaking properly now. Jaron's in a Sov,
Yeah, Jaron hates with Sov now because all that Sov did was say, I'm asking questions. And then Jaron got ticked off because he asked him questions about departure date. That's it. So yeah, remember, guys, if you ask questions, you're not a truther.
That's right.
Well, how do you get to the truth if you don't ask questions?
Oh, you just accept. You just accept what you get told, obviously.
Well, don't worry. Some of that's going to be in this.
It's some kind of stupidity, that though, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
Finding out creators who you thought were good researchers are actually so bad they believe the impossible. That's all fun. People lie about you. Post private info. Post private chats.
I just want to say something about posting private chats and stuff. I don't agree with that. People shouldn't be posting people's private chats and stuff.
It
But
happens.
speaking of that, Jaren, with his private chats, have been the most disgusting private chats I have ever seen in my life, even towards me.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know out of experience, Jaren is a disgusting prick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's mad at God too, and that seems to lead through with everything he does. He does not like the idea.
He's definitely mad.
Look, right, he's got an antichrist spirit. What more do you want to see from him? Like, you know?
No, I don't. I don't want to see anything from him.
No, I know. I don't like, but if you're antichrist, you're antichrist, right? You're gonna be out there making voice against Christ, and that's what he does. That's what an antichrist does. You know, you voice bad opinions against Christ.
Yeah. He's hateful against Christ. And this is the thing which even Whitsitt is called out. How can you be, quote unquote, a Christian, which he's not, because he literally denounces Jesus as God, is friends with an antichrist?
Well, Whitsitt made a stream where he said something like along the lines, if you think Jesus is God, that's moronic. He made a stream about that. You can go and find it on his channel.
So John 3:16.
I questioned him on it and he called me a liar then, right? But listen, right? He claims Yeshua as Jesus, yeah?
Joshua. Okay.
No, he claims Yeshua is Jesus.
Yeshua is Joshua. That's the Hebrew name for Joshua.
He claims Yeshua, but the Gospels were written in Greek and it's Jesus. Jesus or whatever.
Jesus, yeah. Yeshua.
I'm totally misquoting how you pronounce it in Greek, but it's Jesus or whatever, right? They were wrote in Greek, right? So Jesus is not an Hebrew.
Because it wasn't a J. Yes. But the point is, you call on the name of Jesus today, okay? The English translation is Jesus.
Yeah. But it comes from Greek. It comes from Greek, though, not Hebrew.
Yeah, but the Hebrew they still had Hebrew after because it was still, because he was written. It was
but the
Greek.
Gospels are
But
still written in Greek.
his Hebrew name was based Joshua, okay, because Yeshua. But the point is, he wants to deny Jesus because there was no letter J, which is so moronic, it's insanity.
It's bad.
I know people that's come out of the dead because you prayed in the name of Jesus. Okay? They literally got risen from the dead. I've seen this personally.
Yeah, so people have come from dead. People have been saved from them sleep paralysis. People have been saved from that phenomena, what's called alien abduction, all in the name of Jesus, right? Never Yeshua. Never in the name of Yeshua. Never.
But that's the thing. God doesn't care what you call him, okay? It's about your intent of your heart. He knows who you're praying to. Let's, for instance, take an Indian girl in Pakistan, a Muslim Indian girl. She's never heard of Jesus before. He appears to her and says, I am that I am, as the Bible says. Okay? That's Jesus. I am that I am. And the woman then describes, the girl then describes Jesus and has a miracle and becomes saved.
Yeah.
Can I say something right quick? They're claiming that the final experiment is a act of God. That's literally what I'm getting out of this.
That's blasphemy.
Yeah, they're saying because the weather was so perfect, everything was just right. It's an act. We
I'm
want
going
to
to
know
bring
they're
up Dean
faking.
Odell quickly. Did you
Yeah.
watch that? Did you watch
Weather
that
was
Dean
so
Odell?
perfect because they were bullshitting.
God doesn't need to use LED screens and stuff. You know what I mean? God can just do it.
Okay, I'm going to Skype the link for you, man. But yeah, I want to say, did you listen to that Dean Odell preacher?
No,
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
And
I did.
And it was good. Like I liked it.
It was good.
Sleeping Warrior saying, can you Skype him? Link?
Yeah, I
did give
Skyped
it you-
him now.
Oh, you did
Skyped
do it. I did give it you in the other channel, but you took too long, so I got rid of it.
Okay, so
Anthony,
anyway,
why don't you just come on and join us, man?
okay, anyway, what did I want to say? Dean Odell said something very important that I agree with. Who is the Lord? Who's the ruler of this world?
Satan.
Who has power to manipulate weather of this world?
Satan.
Satan.
So, is it not possible that the powers that be are able to use the technology we have to weather manipulate if needed be?
Yes.
That's just one aspect. The other aspect is they fake the sky.
That's a good one. Yeah. Quite an aspect.
Even if the fake sky though, they're still doing Satan's bidding. You know.
I just want to say, is that Anthony that's just come in? The Flatzoid is Ace. I'm probably. I thought it's his
Anthony.
His channel. It is
Yeah,
his channel.
it's Anthony.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was almost scared it's a troll or something.
No, I already because he put for Flatzoid in. I already checked his channel. It wasn't.
Yeah. You've got to own that. For Flatzoid is funny, regardless of like the background.
It's very funny.
It's not
It
mine
is
though.
funny.
It's made up.
I know, but it's still funny though. You should adopt it, and they hate it then when you do that.
Hey,
You know what, guys? I'm going to make a
Anthony.
merch line. I'm going to make a merch line called for Flatzoid.
But, Anthony, did you see that comment from Sean Hawkins under the geyser for Flatzoid?
No, go on. What was it?
Sean Hawkins said, for Flatzoid doesn't understand that a pound of feathers weighs more than a pound of metal.
Wait, I have to show that. I have to show you that community post. He even defended himself by saying, I misspoke. I didn't mean metal. I meant gold.
I know. He changed his pound of metal to a pound of gold.
How does a pound of anything weigh more than a pound of anything? I don't
Seriously,
know.
it requires a whole conversation to work out where he's coming from because, like, I mean, that's the kind of thing that he would accuse us of saying, and he says it himself.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
Let me zoom in.
I've got a query, guys. I've been stepping in and out of this conversation for the last week, so I've missed a lot. But I realised that Jaren's denounced Flat Earth.
Yes.
We can denounce something. He's not part of.
Praise God.
He's not been
Yeah,
part
but
of Flat Earth for a long time, has he? He's been. For me, he's been a shill since. Well, probably before, but at least for me, he was a shill when Bob Nodell started spouting.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, but for me,
Well-
it was when he was spouting the that incoherent dielectric nonsense.
Well, Anthony, I mean,
Yeah.
we've been, you and myself and everybody in FB and everybody's been calling him out for at least 5-6 years now.
It's been a while, so he's
Yeah.
denounced something that he's not part of, right?
Yeah,
so
that's
you
our
can't
point.
really do that.
Was it incoherent dielectric acceleration, wasn't it?
No, but I think it was a shill before that, Anthony. Like, it was a shill from
Well-
that documentary, like.
Possibly. I mean, I gave him a pass on that because
I even
as far
stuck
as I
up for
understand,
him.
it was.
I even stuck
was
up for
stuck-
him on that documentary.
I gave him a pass on that because, like, I didn't know enough about it to be able
Really?
to come to a
That's when
proper
I
decision.
unsubscribed from him.
Well, Nathan told him not to do it straight up at the beginning, right before he gave him the lecture about what science was, man.
Yeah, but the thing is, I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and I defended him with it. I gave reasons why, okay, it wasn't what's name. But then he carried on with his idiotic arguments, and that's why I said, okay, it shows you don't want to actually, be truthful. And then it
Let
just
me
got
ask-
worse from there. And then remember that once I was invited on Globebusters to talk, and it's almost as if the Globebusters team wanted to do a I got you kind of thing, and they couldn't get it right. And then they kicked me off.
They did
And
the same
then, from there, I was no longer part of civil conversation with Glowbusters because they couldn't get me to concede their ether and bias
it's
downwards.
nonsense.
Yeah, it's idiotic.
Let me ask you guys this, right? Just give us a yes or a no. I don't need explanation, but in my opinion, I want to know, do you agree or disagree, right? Like, do you agree with me? There's two people in this whole topic that have always been politically neutral. One is Rob Skiba, and obviously he's no longer with us. And the other one is Mark Sargent. I've never seen either of them get involved in the back and forth, the debate, siding with anybody over anything. They've always been very, very
Mark
neutral.
Sargent, no, Mark Sargent's he's chosen sides with this, man.
Yeah, he's got political with it now.
He's literally for Whitsitt and Jared.
No, but like Anthony asked for a yes or no, so I'm gonna say like
up until let's go with.
I would agree with Rob Skiba and Mark Sargent, yes, for a while, but now since this TFE, I would say
let's go up to the final non-experiment. Would you agree that Mark Sargent was always apolitical? He never took sides with anybody, and he always saw the general good side.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Right. I saw the hangout or the live stream that he did with Austin, Deep Inside the Rabbit Hole, and another guy that I'm not familiar with, and himself. Mm-hmm. I have never, ever seen Mark Sargent take any sides with anybody, but in that hangout, I saw Deep Inside the Rabbit Hole and Austin and Mark. They clearly they seemed to be in cahoots with each other in the sense that they were pushing.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they were pushing the argument that was just believe us, bro, because it's all true and all that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. They were like all bum chums or something. They were like literally, if you talk,
regardless.
No, but they were literally, they chose their sides. They were like, if you guys say anything different than what we say, then you're all dishonest.
Yeah, but like,
regardless of whether or not you believe Jaren or believe Austin or whatever, regardless of whether or not any of that's true or not true, right? I would never have expected to see Mark Sargent in a hangout that was basically pushing that Austin and Jaren were being totally honest, and there was no. And I couldn't believe it. I was like,
I agree. I agree, but I will add, like, I never trusted Mark Sargent. Never.
I've never had anything negative about him though, because he's always been totally nice, politically neutral, and even if we don't agree with him on everything, he's always affable in the sense that you could always say,
"Do you trust Patricia?"
No,
she's not been around for a long time, so I haven't really got any reason not to.
I think Patricia. I don't know. She's difficult because she's been very still for a while, but I think involvement with this whole thing would be. But Patricia, I would rather trust her though. But I wouldn't say I do trust her fully because I don't know much about her.
Really?
She's in the dark area. She's in the grey area.
This is what I'm trying to say, right? I don't trust her as much as I could throw her, and on strength of that, I don't trust her. I don't trust Mark, even when he's talking with a silver tongue.
To be honest, I've not really seen anything of Patricia since she's made a comeback, and even then, I couldn't tell you what she talks about.
It's not exciting. That's what I say. She's more in like a grey area. She's also kind of seems very neutral. But when you get
can we all agree that anybody who's defending this TFE shit is dishonest?
It's a shill. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we should call out anybody defending TFE and say you guys are not part of the community. I'm literally saying this. If you are defending any dishonesty from TFE, you are showing your true colors, and you should not be part of the truth community.
I agree with that.
I think that the evidence at the minute, the veracity of the evidence is questionable in the sense that there's a lot of question marks over things like the shadows, over things like Vapegate and other things that are going to be yet to be discovered. There's plenty of things that are wrong with it that would make any normal, reasonable person be at the best 50-50. You've got to be questioning it, right? There's nobody out there that's going to look at that evidence and go, that's legit.
But that's what they're saying to us, Anthony. Like, we're anti-truthers now because we question it.
Who's saying that? Mark?
Whitsitt's saying it.
And Jared
Whitsitt's saying
it.
Whitsitt is as guilty as Jaren. They're both complicit as far as I can see.
They're saying because we're questioning it and we don't trust me, bro, that we're anti-truthers.
So if we change the facts around a little bit, just change the variables and say that video was made by NASA, and it was us lot that were challenging it, Jaren would be the first one to have a video out about how the
and
whatever
that is
was
what
wrong.
Sov said to him.
That's what Sov said.
to him.
Exactly.
And Jaren doesn't agree with that. Or even Witsit says no, they wouldn't. That's such a bullshit lie.
Of course they would. Jaren would be Jaren didn't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he try and get a tape from NASA and it cost something like $6,000 or something like that? And he had to get a hard drive to them, or he had to buy their hard drive or whatever it was. He was one of the first people, or one of the main protagonists against NASA stuff. Are you telling me that if that was promoted by NASA to be a genuine, literally, I don't know if you've seen my community post, but that's that scene out of oh God, what's it called? I can't remember what it's. I can't remember. There's a scene where I can't remember what it's called, where basically they zoom out of the set from the moon landing, and they show that it was a set. I'm more inclined to go with that being more likely at this point that it was a set.
To me, I think it's more based on the Gaussian splats I was talking about, the Gaussian splats, where they got the whole thing filmed in Antarctica, but from the mountains upwards, the sky, that's all based on just program. It's just based in Unreal 5 engine. That's it, with augmented reality. So they've literally placed
it even looks
fake sun in the sky.
Yeah, it even looks as bad as moon landing, where there's that backdrop, where like mountain backdrop on moon landing looks absolutely stupid. So does it look with mountain.
Capricorn 1 is what I was referring to. That's that scene out of Capricorn 1. Mark's referenced it loads.
I just want to point out, guys, I did get hold of Sean from King in Context. He just says he doesn't want to be part of this whole thing. He does believe they went.
Well, we're not in disagreement to that, are we?
We
did go.
I got nothing against Sean, to be honest.
He is
I do find it a bit odd that he has been blocking some people because of this.
Well, that's what I was going to say. He had a live the other night, and he said he had it pinned up that anybody that says anything against people in TFE or TFE will get banned.
But yeah, he doesn't. But I understand where he's coming from, because he doesn't want to be associated with stand and stuff.
That is literally that's literally muting what people think.
Yeah,
you can't do that.
No, I understand.
You can't.
But I'm just not gonna say anything about Sean, because I'm gonna reserve neutrality against KIC, because I don't think anything really from the guy.
I'll agree with you, Flats, right? But I will say, Sean, telling people that they can't comment.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. He knows I don't agree. I told him I don't agree.
Not. That is not in order.
Yeah, I told him I don't agree with.
Think about that, Sean, if you're listening.
I do think that if we're being told by people to believe me, bro, that did happen or whatever, the way that it's being presented here now, if that's what they're saying, that kind of undermines the whole notion of everything that's been gone on for the last 5, 6, 7, 8 years, whatever it is. Because we always question everything, even with our own. That's the reason why. I mean, look at it. We're attacking the likes of Austin and Jaren, and we're completely ignoring. I mean, the main protagonists in this would be Will Duffy and McToon. Am I right in saying that literally no one cares about them two? It's more about whether or not Jaren and Austin have lied. We kind of know they're lying. It's automatically a given fact that they're lying. But no one expected this of Jaren and Austin, right?
Yeah.
Did you see when Austin come on other night? Anthony.
That was a crap show, dude.
Right.
He was crying like a little bee.
So, I wanted all through night, I wanted to ask him a question, right? And I kept saying, "Can I ask you a question?" And it went from, "No, you're not on camera. You can't ask a question because you're not on camera." And then it blatantly just went to the point where, "No, you can't ask a question." And my whole question was, Jaren, because after done loads of spiel with it, Jaren said, "I can't see my breath, Austin," and I said, "Yeah, you can, Jaren." And then they both agreed that they could see their own breath in Antarctica. And then days after, Jaren, when Flatzoid were talking to him, said to Flatzoid, "You can't see your breath in Antarctica." So what was coming out of Austin's mouth? But I brought that up, and all Austin could say to me was, "You're just as dishonest as the rest. You're misrepresenting, and you're a liar." And how am I a liar for just pointing out that there's a contradiction in what Jenner's saying and what you're saying? How does that make me a liar?
It makes you
To
a
be
liar
honest,
because you don't
Jaren has
show your
contradicted
face,
himself.
Michael. It's because you're not showing your face, Michael. That's why you're a liar, man.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Jaren's contradicted himself so many times on this. I've heard him saying contradictory things like many times, and I'm like, we would normally pick up on that straight away with the blurfs, but we're not doing it with it being Jaren for some reason. Maybe we're not spotting it, but he is contradicting himself. He's saying things like you can't see your breath always, and then you can see your breath, and you could see it on this live stream. And like, it's just nonsense. It's like Austin's doing the exact same thing. I don't know what was the actual conclusion with Austin and the vape gate thing. Did he actually admit in the end that he was vaping, but it was he was hiding
doubled
it?
down on it. It's doubled on it, tripled on it, quadrupled on it.
So he's still adamant that he didn't vape and that he didn't try and mislead people with it.
Didn't fake his breath. He's admitted to vaping, but not faking his breath with it.
He started off saying he didn't vape at all,
Yeah.
and now he's vaping.
But when he blew into the camera and he went, "What's that? What was that? If that wasn't what he said."
No. That's the thing.
It was chuffing vape.
Let me tell you from the
Wow.
beginning. He told everybody he never vaped. Okay, so King Nico went and showed him crouching at the drum vaping. Then their argument was, no, that's an edited video. It's wrong. Then it was, okay, I found an old vape, so I decided to vape, even though I don't vape at all. So I didn't want to show on camera I vape. Then it was, I went into the container to drink water, and that's why you see my breath.
Yeah.
Then it changed to, no, I could have vaped. Maybe I did. I'm not sure.
And
Then it changed to, I did vape. You can see me throwing my breath away so it doesn't show on stream. And then I am surprised it came out. So I took 2 more breaths to make sure.
And can I add to that, Flats, right? Which said that he don't vape on camera. He don't think it's a good look to vape on camera. He don't want to be showing that he's vaping on camera and presenting like it's all right to vape. But yeah, he were on like loads of 360 cameras, right? If the guy didn't know that he were getting filmed when he went into that box and come back out and vaped, then he's a liar.
He's like, to me, the evidence speaks for itself. I mean, I saw him literally crouch down, takes a puff or 2 on his vape, stands up, blows it into the camera and said, "What's that?" or words to that effect. And I'm thinking, that is literally what he's saying he didn't do. That's showing that he did do it, right?
Yeah, I went on Speaker's Corner, right? And I got accused of Flatzoid lying because he said that you could see the runner's breath. And then he took it back and said he couldn't see it all the time. And he still accused Flatzoid of being a liar. I don't get their logic at all. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense. It's like I was on trial just on Speaker's Corner talking to Jaren and Flatzoid. He wasn't even there yet. He went on later and talked to him. And he still claimed he was a liar, even at the end.
Well, the latest lie that we found last night was Richard claimed they never got internet by Duffy. Okay, when they got there, they got like 15 hours, 18 hours later. But we showed Witsit live on Discord in Earth Awakenings while Duffy was live. How did he do that if he didn't have the Wi-Fi password?
Yeah, obviously.
He had it, yeah.
To me, the evidence does speak for itself. It is showing that he's lying. And Jaren, it's showing that Jaren will double speak and he'll say one thing 1 minute and another thing another time. And then you got Ditra saying how genuine and sincere they both are. And I'm like, you sound like a ball earther. Have you noticed how much the ball earthers are all of a sudden they're all saying how honest Jaren is? When have they ever said that? You know that there's a big stinking turd in the room when they're saying that.
They're defending Witsit and Jaren the whole time.
It's hypocritical because Jaren were a liar, Witsit were a liar, and now all of a sudden they're honest. It's like that's hypocritical.
Well, and the minute if you're getting supported by ball earthers, you know that there's a big stinking turd in the room that everybody else is ignoring.
Did you?
In fact, you might have even commented when I said this, but I was in Rach's comment section, and I says, if Phil Blurf is agreeing with you, Rachie, you're wrong. I think you commented on it, Anthony.
Yeah,
but that is the truth. If a ball earther agrees with you, they're wrong.
You know you're wrong. That's right.
Yeah.
But did you hear about the ghost steps, Anthony?
Well,
The,
that was fun.
the ghost steps. No, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what happened is they have a video of the 360 footage, okay, the real time. So it's not time lapse. Where just one person comes out their container, and the sound, you can hear the person walking, but it sounds like a loop of someone making sound effects in a room or a wall, and it's a loop. So the guy even stops walking, and the sound, and it's still showing. You can still hear the sound footsteps. Then they start walking, and there's nothing. It's so inconsistent. How would
The
sound?
timing's up on it.
Yeah. How would sound be so inconsistent, loop, and sound like it's literally indoors if they really did do what they did?
I don't know. I'd have to see it, but I don't really doubt what you're saying. But what I think is like if you're saying that they've added in the sound effects of people walking in snow, it's basically a computer game at that point.
That's what I'm
You say
saying.
that,
I'm
yeah.
gonna show you. I'm gonna quickly get it up for you.
It's more like Metal Gear Solid, isn't it? Where Snake's walking around and you can
Exactly that. I was thinking exactly. You know where he's busy walking around and he's crouching. You know, he's busy hiding to not get noticed.
Yeah. And if you press the shift key, if you press the shift key, it doesn't make any noise in the footprint. There's no footprints because he's creeping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I only played that on the PlayStation 1, so I don't know about
I
it.
love Metal Gear Solid. That was one of my favorite games.
Yeah, Snake. But when he's running, you can hear the footprints, right? But when you press the button to make him like creep, he makes no noise.
I still didn't.
And then when your cell phone rings.
The cool part about this, Anthony, is that when he stops, he pans at 360, and there's nobody there. It's one person. It's really cool.
And the other thing is, just on the Metal Gear Solid point, even when the Snake stood still and he's not doing anything, he's trying to hide from the guards with the dogs.
You
can still see his breath because he's in Antarctica, right?
Yeah.
But look at this. Just listen. Look at the guy walking and listen to it, and you can literally hear. It sounds like a sound effect loop made in a building. See, you can hear the sound.
Yeah.
Just pay attention. There's something coming out. It's not so close.
Which microphone?
Where's these footsteps now? Now it's not really standing still.
Yeah, that's augmented, isn't it? That's not real. Which microphone's picking that up? There's no way that camera's on that microphone's on that camera that we're looking out of.
That's what I'm saying. That
Yeah.
to me sounds like someone made a sound effect inside a building, inside a room, and they looped it.
Yeah,
I don't know what that is, but I know it's not what I'm looking at.
Like they make sound effects for films and that. Some guy like crunching some rice together or something, making footprint sounds.
He could be rubbing balloons together to make that sound if he wanted to.
It's just bad. That's all I gotta say.
It is
There's a bit of delay on it.
Well, you know what though? What me and Ranty found when we were doing observations of any kind, that nobody ever challenged whether or not the footage was real. It was always a case of how high were you, right?
Yeah.
But no one ever questioned whether there was a crisp packet blowing along the background, whether that was dodgy or not. Not what this is full of stuff that's making us go, is that right?
I think they're throwing a lot of red herrings in our direction, dude.
It is loud. It's like the mic's down by the down by the welly.
There's so much sus about all this stuff.
Well, is Duffy incompetent or just stupid?
Both.
Okay.
Duffy's just a money man, isn't it? Like it's
He's
like,
the face. That's
it's
all.
Like
That's all when he says we.
Tone and McKeegan are what dodgy people, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I heard someone say that they know he's from the area where McKeegan or is, and apparently he's not a very trustworthy guy or something. So I don't know. I don't know much about that.
That's
But,
what I heard too. I heard the same thing.
mhm.
I find it really telling that the pastor Will Duffy is quoted, not just quoted, but evidence to saying that he did a deep search in the Bible and could find no evidence in the Bible that being lying or deceptive was a bad, morally wrong.
Literally, there's at least 25 scriptures saying that's wrong.
So even if it was true, right? Even if it was true, he's basically admitting, or he's making a confession there by saying that sentence just at the same time that this video evidence is out.
Yep.
He's basically telling us that if he sees no moral reason to be dishonest, then how can we accept any part of this? Like even the journey out on the plane where it looks legit, because like I've not ruled out the possibility that they're all space cadets and they're all somewhere else and they're not really in Antarctica, but they think they are.
What you have to question with Duffy when he says that is, right, if that's the case, right, and lying is not morally wrong, then Satan is no longer the father of lies.
Uh-huh.
And it also means that he has no problem with lying anyway, so that this could be completely faked footage, that they know about it being faked and they're all complicit. And they don't see any problem with it. And if they get paid enough money, then that would be that would even be better for them, wouldn't it? Because they're all making money out of the perception or the claim that there's no moral reason not to be honest.
Yeah, I just want to say, Andrew Worth, that's just something I heard. That's why I said apparently. I don't know. I would like to get more information on that, but that's just what I heard.
I would have loved to have been sat in Duffy's church when he said that and seen what people did.
By the way,
if I were to go to a church and they told me that like lions are right, I'd get up and walk out.
Yeah.
I got a question for you guys. Does that look like 1 millimeter of snow?
Yeah, not really.
Not really, no.
Yeah, that was another one.
As well.
When Darren said it doesn't snow there, of course it snows. What's that on the ground if it's not snow? But have you seen Banjo's latest video? With the 24-hour sun, he shows that there's literally no shadows. But if you go to the Arctic region, the shadows they're rolling around the sky, rolling around the floor, and you can see it with the sun. And there's nothing in that.
And I also want to point out something that was very interesting with "Don't Fear the Truth," the video he brought out about the sky. I agree with him. Why is it that with their time lapses, it doesn't change? You can see on this now, you can see it's got darker shades of blue and lighter shades of blue in the sky. On their time lapses, it's got the same shade of blue right through. It doesn't change at all.
Weird, huh?
So also, what is it? Them thingy phenomena don't look same. You know what I mean?
Nothing looks the same. Even the flares.
Lens flares. They don't look same. Like because when I look at sun with my camera, I get lens flares that come out way down to the ground.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This whole background. I mean, there's obviously an area that they're stood on that's got like snow on it of some kind, be it real or not. They're stood on something that looks like snow. Might not be snow, but it looks like it could be, right? But that whole background, it looks just like you know when Elon Musk put that car into space and he said you can tell it's real because it looks so fake, and it clearly looks fake, and none of us accept it, right? It looks like the Elon Musk's version of that because you can tell it's real.
Have you ever been to Escape in Castleford?
No.
Right, so you can go snowboarding indoors in Castleford, and it's literally real snow on the floor.
Yeah, it's the same with the ice. What's it called?
I've seen one near Manchester like that. Well, when it was Manchester,
I've been snowboarding.
Whoa, guys!
What, that one in Manchester?
Guys,
Castleford.
I want to point out something. Doesn't this look like that? Doesn't? Whoa! Look how they look.
They look like penguins.
No, but look how fake they. It's like they
do look like they've been
added on
there like that. Yeah.
No.
They've been added in. Yeah.
Look at that.
The other thing is,
remember it's a 360 time lapse.
Do you remember when Jaren said it looks like the mountain's so close, but it's actually 2 miles away?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.5
and that mountain's supposed
away.
to be what? However tall that mountain is, are you telling me that that's not going to cast a shadow when the sun's in that position when all of the other people that are near that sun are all casting shadows. If that mountain's as big as what it looks and it's as
But
close as
why-
what he says it is, where's the shadow?
Yeah, but why do they? But it literally looks like they. Am I just seeing stuff, or does it literally? They're even blurry around them, like chrome, like you would rotor trim them, almost. Like, look how clear it is when he comes close. As soon as they go further away, it looks like almost like it doesn't belong there. Check there. Look.
Could you not get AI to make this?
Yes. Well, parts of it. I
you
wouldn't say
probably could.
everything.
No, I reckon those buildings and that tracked car or coach or whatever it is.
Why
it calls
can't you
it.
see tents?
That's the thing.
Well, they're back the
Well,
other direction.
Wits apparently, Witsit says this isn't Mount Rossman. That's literally Mount Rossman.
What
And
mountain
that's
is
where
it?
Union Glacier is. Where my cursor is. That's where Union Glacier is supposed to be. The camp.
Yeah,
You're
where is the
supposed
camp?
to see the camp. It's only 1.5 kilometers away.
Where is that camp?
It's up to the right a little bit.
Something's odd.
Keep going round until we see where that camp is supposed to be.
Oh, let me show you. There. That's where it's supposed to be. Where my mouse
Well,
is.
why is it not there?
That's
not.
my point.
That's
Why is
that
the camp
is a
not
thing.
there?
There's no.
That is a really good point.
No camp.
This is why I say when I'm thinking of, oh, Jeremy, thank you for your super chat, man. He says they didn't live stream the sun in the southern sky from their position at Union Glacier Camp. It's simple. Keep it up, guys. Yeah, it's simple. They didn't live stream because they couldn't. This is all
Yeah.
fake. Thank you very much for the super chat, Jeremy.
that
I
means-
appreciate the super chat.
That means that Austin and Jerome were both complicit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
But I want to point out, guys.
We know. Yeah.
Do you know that they pack up the camp and put it back again every year for the
Next
So,
year.
So they said.
is it possible that they came down here at a certain time and filmed this area with 360?
Last year?
Yeah, with 360
Yeah.
and stuck it in place and stuck
Why,
it in like
why
a
is there
little
just like
spot?
one porter cabin, like, and you can't see any?
Yeah, but that's what I'm
further
saying. But
away
look what
or-
I'm saying. It's possible to have created a 3D rendering HDR environment from
Yeah.
photographs. They could have flown down here already. Take the scans, the high definition scans of all this, okay? Placed it in a backup,
Yeah.
so they created a 3D model render of it already. Okay, then faked the sky on that model that they got, and all they did was be here again and place them inside that footage. That's it.
Makes sense. Yeah. So they filmed it when the camp was down.
So in other
Like,
words,
the camp wasn't lit up yet.
all this you
Oh.
see in the background is all fake, but this to the horizon is real because they went again. You understand? So they went at 2 different times. So when they were doing this and they took a high definition photo of photography to build the 3D rendering world, Union Glacier wasn't set up yet.
Makes sense.
So then when they went now live, what they're doing here is real. But everything
you know what they
beyond
would
a certain point.
Yeah, but the
It's
only
fake.
problem with that is Union Glacier's only there in 3 months of summer.
That's what I'm
So they
saying.
would
So
have
they
had to
went
been there in
earlier.
winter. No, but then they'd have had to been there in winter before camp was set up, and then it wouldn't have been as clear and nice.
No,
Well,
but
hang
that's
on.
the thing. It's just to get the scenery. You don't need a clear day.
I don't
They-
think
they
I don't
could
think it's that
post-product-
deep.
They could post-product this. And by the way, if you look at this,
There's an absence of
does
tracks.
that look real to you?
No, but look at how many how few tracks there are. Do a 360 again. They're supposed to track it all out, aren't they, to compact the snow to make it all safe for them to walk on. There's very little
but that was,
tracking there, right?
that was apparently because of the marathon they had that they did that. But this looks different than what the marathon had.
No, that's,
Hey, Flash.
Yeah.
Can I have one thing right quick? The audio that I listened to, I didn't hear anything about Disney necessarily, but the director Jonathan actually mentioned straight up that he moved from camp at sunset, and he saw the sunset hit the glacier runway.
Yeah, I just,
in the
Mhm.
audio. Yeah. So they admit he admits in the audio that there was a sunset while they were down there.
Yep.
It was really strange.
We need a clip of that though. Let's get him on record, like saying that.
I've got the whole damn video or audio. If you want it?
Okay, this is just
It's an hour and a half.
this isn't the one I was looking for. I think this one's a bit more realistic.
I mean, me personally, I don't think it's as complicated as we want to make it.
No, that's not complicated to do what I said. Look, this is all photo generated, guys. So how Unreal Engine does this, it's all HDR photos, okay? Well, this one's photo generated, so this one's based on nodes. So it literally creates it. They could have gone to Antarctica earlier, took the surrounding HDR photos, stuck it in Unreal to build the environment, went again and stuck themselves in that environment to fake the sun.
That's true, but they must have been there in the summertime.
Could have been. But
if you look at what weather's like over there, even in summer, it's unpredictable.
Yeah, I agree. It's unpredictable, but that doesn't mean they don't have sunny days in the winter either, Michael.
I don't know.
They could have done this on multiple days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they need like a week window or so where the camp's not set up yet. Or
the thing is, there's a lot of possibilities how they could have faked it.
All I know is Witsit said that they were all, like talking to each other on the sly and being right shady. I believe that.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. And I believe that they didn't share them the password.
In bed with them now.
Yep.
Not until the last minute, or
I don't believe they had internet down there. I don't buy that at all.
I don't believe they got internet. How would they get it? Even if Starlink does work, everyone that I know that uses Starlink said it's dead unreliable. It works, but bandwidth is really low and it's patchy. There's no way that they could broadcast it. Look at the quality of the broadcast that they're supposed to be doing. It's better than what I can do at home. I'm not having that's legitimately available.
I'm not having that either. And best thing is, if you watch YouTube video from there a year ago, Anthony, it literally says that there's only internet for workers.
Yeah, and it's very limited to what you're allowed to use.
It'll be really low bandwidth, right? And it'll be used like, remember how pings work? If you have ultra high frequency, you can't get the ping, you can't get the broadcast far because it's high quality, but it's not very far in range. But if you have it low quality, you can get it many long wave radio, right? Long wave radio works over long distances. Short wave radio is high frequency, but it's short wave and you can't get it over big distances. They can send emails as long as they've not got photos in them and videos. If it's just emails, they can send an email because it's got very small amounts of data, and they could do that. They could broadcast that over long distances, just using normal radio frequencies, just using normal radio waves at the edge, in the same way that Marconi was able to transmit to and from Australia from Wales. If he can do that with long wave radio waves, back in his day, they can definitely communicate with long wave radio waves on the edge of Antarctica back to, say, Southern Africa, where you are, Flatzoid. They could definitely do that.
Yeah. I just want to point out something, guys. This is supposed to be Witsit's high definition 360 real. It's 720p. I can't get higher than that in all three of these.
Okay.
Which it even looks very compressed, even at 720p.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard for me to live stream from next year.
I have an issue with them being 320 cameras anyway, like 360 cameras. I find that strange that they're using them all the time.
That's just so they don't have to move the camera so they can see.
Yeah, I know that, like, but I think there's something dodgy about it, like, I really do.
I really do think it's going to be hard for me to do a live stream from here without a good bit of funding, at least.
What you need to do, Roger, you need to contact ALE and find out whether you can have internet when you get down there. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, say you heard Duffy was able to do it. Are you able to do the same thing?
Yeah, I've seen loads of guys down there with you guys, and they've had internet. They're on Discord and all sorts of shit. Can I have the same when I get down there? And if they said no, there's no internet, then you busted them.
I'll broadcast over Discord the live stream if I can. Can you do that on Discord?
Well, that's what
Yeah, you should be able to.
That's what
There were two
Toon did his all entire Where's the Guns Nathan rant on Discord to
Discord,
Nathan.
yeah. And that's where Witsit was live when they were still waiting for their Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm not buying that they've got internet down there. Even I'll accept that they've got an equivalent to dial-up, really low speeds, because that's possible, right? Long wave radio frequencies can send signals, ping data to and from. I can accept that because that's practically like you can do that. Anything above, there's no way that they're all able to do live streaming.
Even ALE website tells you what you were saying, Anthony, like that they ain't got internet, so all of a sudden they've got Starlink. Well,
all of a sudden, out of the blue.
It's funny that the only year they go down there, they've got Starlink and they can stream better than anybody else can.
Yeah, but if you look at the Starlink setup, it only works for short periods of time. It doesn't work indefinitely, for 45 minutes. You might get 20 or 30 seconds and then it's gone. It works, but you don't get a lot of it. Might be more than 20, 30 seconds. It might be a minute or two.
How could Duffy make the claim that they were going to stream it for 24 hours? How could he make that claim?
He couldn't, could he? Unless he knew that they were going to fake it.
There you go.
I think Michael's making that point.
I mean, the thing is, when me and Rancy went to the beach, we couldn't even get the internet signal on our phone.
That is crazy.
Look. Whoop.
Crazy.
The sun doesn't even go behind his head.
That's where his head goes.
Whoop. You going again?
This is the weird part.
Whoop.
Right. You could try and say it's something to do with lens on 360, but why is it not always like that then?
Well, it's just the angle you're at, Michael.
No, but the thing is, your head's supposed to block the light.
It looks like he's behind sun, Anthony.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he walks
You can
right
see
behind
lens flares in front of him.
That looks like that lens flare is on the camera. Like lens on the lens of the camera.
Yeah,
look again when he comes back.
So yeah, but that was my point, right? So if it's lens on camera that's causing that, why is it not always like that?
Look at that. Okay,
it looks like
he's
invisible.
A lot of the light.
It looks to me like he's invisible.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's gonna come
anybody
again.
who don't question this stuff, there's something wrong with him.
Well, in Duffy's last little video, you got to question it because none of this fits into their model. That's all he said, and that was the end of his rant.
I've took loads of videos of people, and I've never seen them be behind sun like that ever.
But I also want to ask something, guys. Look how bright the sun is on his, okay? Why does it look so different on the others?
It's like that tape measure almost goes through the sun too, doesn't it?
Oh man, I wish you were that close to me.
I know.
Whack.
You smack him.
Look at that.
Knock him clean out.
Yeah. Like the flares on this side of the tape measure.
Okay, they're blocking the light. But look there. Why is it having total blue sky where it's blocking there? It's not supposed to. It's have to have light wrap right around. But there's no light.
That's weird. Yeah, you're right.
That's proof of bendy space time, that is.
It's moving with meter stick.
Yeah, it's pushing the light away from it, not wrapping around it like it would in a normal.
No, that's not normal.
There's something odd about this one.
It's not normal.
That's really weird.
I think he's almost doing that on purpose, the way he's in front of the camera like that.
I mean, I've seen sunlight wrap around tree branches and stuff like that, but it don't look like that.
No, if you see wraparound light, it has a certain behavior, and this is
it don't look like that.
This is very different.
Look at that.
I should look into 3D lenses.
But it should all look flats, right? It should all look like that, not just one little bit of it. It should all look like, if that's what's happening in reality, it should all look like that.
It's as if there's a filter being applied to that camera.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I see something.
You know, like You know, like when they did 9/11 and they had that, they called it masking. It's as if they've masked something over the top of it.
He's just sitting there straight up doing this on purpose. It almost seems like.
Tons there.
The other thing is, like, I saw someone questioning how old Toon is in that.
Tons there's like a tangent to his curved
Well,
forehead.
speaking of that, Anthony, did you see the photos? I still have it on actually. Of when he
Toon
was in
doesn't like his age,
Arena,
about 2
him
years
and
since
Dave
he's come back.
McKeegan.
Toon does look like he's aged about 2 years since he's come back.
I'm going to show you quickly. Okay, this is time lapse. Okay, of two different. Okay, we've got the lines going on here. But anyway, these are two different time lapses. The one is Dave McKeegan. The one's Jaren's that we watched earlier. Now his body cam.
Yeah,
It's exactly the same.
Skyward Mount.
Exactly the same time. Can you see a problem here?
I can see a problem in closeness
clouds
of
are different.
mountains. Clouds and mountains.
Mountains look different. Clouds look different. The shadows look different.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, if you compare a Canon to a Sony to a Nikon, they're all slightly different. You could just have that.
exposure, but why would the clouds be different though?
It could just be the settings.
You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Not on clouds.
Not on the clouds. You can't have different clouds with settings.
Clouds look the same to me.
These
Those
clouds
are more
are
dark. They're darker on the left-hand side for me.
This cloud
Yeah.
here is not here. These clouds here are not here. This cloud, look at. Okay, obviously just getting the edge there.
Oh yeah, the one on the left is different. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, but we're just catching the edge on Jaren's of this. You see, we're just seeing that part of Jaren's. Okay? These clouds I have no problem with. They all look the same. But when you get here by the sun, where the issue is, this looks about the same, yes, but when you get to this side, those clouds are not here. Just weird. But anyway, that's not what we wanted to show now. We wanted to show this. Look at Mattoon. There, okay? That's McToon at Punta Arenas. That's McToon just literally back from Antarctica.
There's at least 2 years of aging difference there, right?
Fucking
Yeah. Same with Duffy.
And-
Look at that. Punta Arenas just got back from Antarctica. Look at the difference.
Like we're doing a time warp almost. It's like they
That's
trip
like
down to
literally the
Antarctica.
day before they went to Antarctica, where they look like clean shave. You know, like McToon looks clean shaven. He hasn't even got grey hair. His hair is even shorter. Much shorter. Duffy as well.
Antarctica must be an aging machine because they all look older. Look at McKeegan. He looks rare old compared to before he went.
He's
So
like
that-
he got beat up
that's
and
one
drugged down
thing
the
that-
street, dude.
Good
So
to
that's
see you
one
guys.
thing that
Like
really
that.
was odd to me.
Oh, Gadgy boy.
I've just realised all the tents are all behind that blue cabin and that truck thing.
No,
Is it-
that's the
if you know-
opposite way. That's the opposite way. This
I
is
know,
where the
but
camp is.
that's the only excuse they can come up with because there is
No.
nowhere else they could possibly be.
No, this where my mouse is. That's where Union Glacier Camp is.
No, you're just wrong, Flatzoid. We were there. We know where it is. You're just wrong.
I even mapped it out on Google Earth. Even Jaren, even Jaren says it's just there.
That's why they're all sleeping in that one little blue hut.
Yep.
You've seen
Even
that
Jaren
footage where
tells
they're
us
all.
it's
You've
there.
seen
He
that
should-
footage
even
where
Drew
they're-
tell
You've seen it where they're all laid on floor in that little blue hut, haven't you?
under the
One
table.
in that room
yeah,
right
what's
there.
it like
Yeah.
under the
They're all
table?
laid down on floor in there.
Mhm.
It's too far to go back to the camp to take a nap, though. That's why. Mhm.
Yeah, and I'm not buying that extreme fatigue as well.
They,
They're only
they
there for like
also
3
reckon
days.
places where planes land are far away from camp, and that's not the case because I've looked at where that camp is, and you can see all planes parked up.
Yeah, but those are the small planes, though. The runway they're talking about is a bit of a drive. That's why they drove in that big thing to get to the camp.
Yeah,
So
but
yeah, there's more than one runway, but the runway with a big plane is a bit farther from camp. That one with the small planes is by the camp.
But
So I did look at that.
I don't buy that bullshit.
No, I did look at it's definitely closer. The small planes one, but the main large runway, the blue ice runway that they use or whatever, is further away.
Why can't you see any planes on that footage?
I want to ask why there's no wind. Very
I
little
have
wind.
no
If
idea.
there is any, I can't see wind on the flag. Can you see wind, guys?
I think this is some kind of like this is particular spot where the sun arcs around enough for them to catch enough footage to fake this shit.
There's a bit of wind there. Ah. And the wind, yeah?
That mountain range hides the sunsets. I guarantee
Touch
it.
wind.
Yeah.
I
there.
think what happened, that's what I think what happened with the stream. Excuse me, that 24-hour stream.
Look at them little blocks of ice. They're all pointing in different directions, shadows, man. What the fuck?
Yeah,
is
but
all
that's
that
what
about?
McToon was saying. Oh, but it's just perspective that does that.
No.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The higher up you go, the straighter they become. That's
Yeah.
what Duffy's screaming. Yeah.
No, I don't buy that.
That has nothing to do with the instant of light where it meets those. This is
Because
like a
they
ritual
say-
they're almost doing. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
why they put those blocks of ice there to start with.
I just don't know why they just didn't bring a normal sundial.
Yeah.
The minute the ball earthers say the word perspective, the next words out of your mouth should be, can you show me
Yeah,
where perspective stops and the distant sun starts? Because yeah, you may well be right. It is perspective because I can go with that. But how could you tell the difference between where perspective stops and the distant sun begins? Because there's an overlap. And how can you tell the difference between the two positions? And the answer is they can't. But we can because it's a local sun will do that. A distant sun, all of those rays coming in would all be parallel.
Yeah.
So the shadows should be parallel going up, like all in the same.
But is that not proof for a local sun then, Anthony?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's the
Yes,
fact
it
that they're not
is.
parallel. Yeah.
Yeah, it shows
But
local.
they swear it's parallel. I swear to God, that's the last thing I heard out of Planet Peterson. The light's parallel. It is. It is.
Yeah, they
but
say
is
the
it
same
just
with the
me?
convergent sun rays, though, don't they?
Yep,
Is it just me, or does it seem that even without the solar filter and stuff here, it seems that the sun is still changing size? Look how big the bulb is and light, and then when it
It's
gets
certainly not right. I mean, it's
Well,
just-
something's not right by the mountain. Look at that. Look how small it's got there.
Why is light in
Small
front of the mountain?
Yeah.
You know what it looks like, you know, when you're looking at the sun, but you're squinting through your eyelashes. That's kind of what it looks like to me.
To be fair, the glare from the sun would be consistent with the way that looks, but that's assuming that that's legitimately the sun.
Wait. But look at it again. Look
Hey,
how
look, there's
small
wind.
it's got now. Is the sun moving further away?
Look at the wind on that flag. The wind is doing the
And now
exact
the
same
wind is
thing
picked
over
up
and
as
over again.
well. Yeah. Look, the wind has picked up a lot now.
Oh,
A
yeah.
lot more wind. There's a lot more wind now, but look at the size of the sun.
That's on a loop. That flag's on a loop. Look at it. It's behaving exactly the same every single time.
Maybe the wind blew the sun. That's what it
4,
is.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That's on a loop.
16, 17, 18. Dude, it could be.
Well, you think said that to start with. They banned 12 hours together in a loop, right?
Do you know
How can that
something? What I mean, it is making the same motion every single time. But
I've literally said from day one that it's not more than
hold on,
12 hours worth of footage.
I think it is in a loop. I'm sure I just seen it jack then, unless you just flicked it forward a bit.
And that would mean that the wind is perfectly constant all the time for it to be doing that. And we know that wind's never constant. It's blustery,
The
isn't it?
wind
Right?
is never constant.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's where it stops. I seen it.
I want to see something when
It
when
does
it's
it
got-
after about 30 seconds. It's like a 30-second loop.
That is on a loop, that.
It is on a loop.
Look, no wind at all, okay? There's very little wind, but look at the size of the sun. I'm going to speed it up a bit.
I'd like
Let's
to see
see.
when the wind starts blowing that.
Yeah,
that
that's what I
flag.
want to see.
But yeah, after about 30 seconds, it might be a little less than that. I didn't count. But You can see it stop and it starts to loop again.
There's the wind. It's starting, sort of. No.
No wind.
Okay, yeah, the wind's starting to pick up.
I'm expecting a jolt.
No wind, no wind, no wind.
And Andrew Worth trying his best to share his pain.
Poor guy. By the way, Andrew, I
Poor
did
guy,
say if
Andrew
you want to
Worth.
come in, you can just email me and I'll let you in, man.
Would you expect it to jerk and stop and restart?
That's what I think is going to happen. Yeah, it's not
Sandro,
going to be
thank
enough.
you for your £2 super chat. He says, Flatzoid perspective, you missed my super chat, bro. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. We're so concentrating on this thing. Is there another super chat? Appreciate your super chat, by the way. Let me see if I can quickly get it. I'm so sorry, Sandra. Tony Whitcomb also. Oh no, it's Tony Whitcomb's one I missed again. Why am I always missing Tony's?
Tony's going to start thinking this is a conspiracy against him.
I'm so sorry, Tony. I keep missing yours for some odd reason. I'm sorry. I was concentrating on the flag. I apologize. £10 for the super chat. Sorry. He says, I seen clips from the 2023 marathon in Antarctica, and on the track snow was shifting underfoot with the runner. Yes, I saw that too. It's only 2 minutes long, and the compressed track did get disturbed by the runners. That's a good point. Yes, because their whole claim was that because it's compressed, you don't see any footsteps and there's no disturbance of snow because it's ice. It's compacted. And I did see that. Yes, you see marathon, you see it get compacted and move. Thank you, Tony Whitcomb. I apologize again to you. It's always Tony's ones I miss for some odd reason. I'm so sorry.
For me, like footstep things weak. It's one of the weakest arguments you can have against it. Like we need to focus on the actual sun.
This is the worst episode of Scooby-Doo I've ever watched. I swear to God.
It's as if the wind wants to pick
swear
up.
to God,
But
Roger.
what I'm picking up is as it's moved from here to there, it's huge here, the sun. It was huge. Now it seems to getting smaller and smaller. That would indicate that it's a local sun, guys, because we're changing angular size then.
Yeah, you can't make that like you know.
Well, you need a lens.
If they had this, like, didn't they say they were getting solar filters on the cameras? Have we seen any of that?
Dave McKeegan did release some of that. The raw. I haven't gone through it yet, probably for the solar spots. But they just claimed that it never changed angular size.
No evidence.
Yeah, but they doctored the footage though because the camera
I
wasn't working right.
I want to ask you guys: can we prove that they took those solar filter photos where they claim to have taken them, and
No,
when they
because
took?
you can falsify ISO. The what's it called? What they call the tags. You can falsify them. What's it called? The metadata. You can falsify the metadata.
Yeah, you can.
So yeah,
but it's not for us to prove otherwise. It's for them to prove legitimacy.
Yeah, but they'll reverse the burden back on us. You know how they are. They're like, oh, prove we
focus
did.
on the other wind's starting to pick up.
It's not moved yet. Try fast forwarding through like 10 seconds.
I'm trying the whole time. I've got it set on the fastest it can go. Let's just try maybe here. Okay, that starts picking up. Really odd.
I smell a Gradier sapien somewhere nearby.
Yeah. I said, did you see him absolutely flat smack himself with Horizon?
Yeah, that starts.
Wow.
That starts.
I think that the strongest evidence as well is do you remember when you were live streaming and you said that they were going to be in like cloudy conditions all the time? I mean, I know they always get the weather wrong, But like, how wrong could they have got it if that was legitimate footage?
But that's
Well,
the thing.
They have like legitimate like weather specialists down there because weather can change just like that.
Yeah,
you know?
but
So
the question we got
I
now
find
is
it
like,
doubtful that they get it wrong. I really do.
yeah,
I
but the
find it
question we got
doubtful.
now is just like down to the sphere says, look at the sky, okay? It's all the same shade of blue. And it stays that perfect shade of blue, no darkness anywhere, okay? Not even a touch. No matter the height of the sun, the distance,
Yeah,
it just stays the same.
It's no representation compared to North at all.
No, North shows totally different. That's my point. When you take it to actual reference to something else that's also got the 24-hour sun, it doesn't show the same.
And you also have to like there's testimonies of people who are there who said they don't see a 24-hour sun as well. You know.
According to Jaron, they looked at me like he had two heads.
Yeah. Right, Nathan Oakley interviewed that plumber. He said he don't see it. There's a video on YouTube. I've got it if you want it. Some guy saying sun don't set. And Dave, who we know, David Beverly, a good brother in Christ, he worked there and he said he didn't see one either.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I just want to find out.
There's three testimonies there that are not linked to each other.
But I want to
There's more
find
than that, Michael. There's more
And
than
a lot
that.
more trustworthy.
Flatzoid, go back a bit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, PJ, a lot more trustworthy Dave Beverly.
Absolutely.
I'd trust him over anybody.
Definitely.
Look at that. Exactly the same.
Yeah, but go back to where it starts.
We were there, but I was like,
I didn't know when it starts. So like when there's no times.
No, just to see when it goes from the transition from not moving to flapping like it's on a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I see a little jack. I see a little jack after about 20 seconds or so, maybe 30. I don't know. It's tiny though. It looks like it resets.
Yeah, we're still too far forward. Go back a bit.
Well, just go back to Jaron's own little 360 cameras that he was reviewing back in the day, and he said we're on a loop, and it ends after 8 hours. Like
we
he's
should be
pissed off
able to
about that.
bring up, if we can get the exact same thing with
Does Flatzoid chat? He does sometimes, but when it's busy, not all the time. Can't catch everything.
There's another super chat.
No, I don't know. Graham said, does he read chat? So I don't know why he's asking.
Graham, yes, I do most of the time, but when I'm concentrating now on.
It's because you said flat. Surely you realize giving this more oxygen is pointless. Why not focus instead of unhindered full exploration of the surface we'll stand on? That's why he said that.
But that's what I was trying to say. Don't you find it odd? There's so little information about them trying to say, "Hey guys, look how flat the ice is."
Yeah. I messaged Austin on Skype and I said, "Hey, why don't you try doing some observations while you're out there of flatness and curviness?" And I don't think he's even read it, but I did think that they would be doing more stuff than what they actually
I've
do.
got a Discord message from about 5 years ago, which hasn't read. I tell you, he still hasn't read it. It was about a debate he did. I said he did all right and he did good, and he still hasn't read it. That was
Yeah,
fine.
but you know, PJ, these people don't talk to your average Joe.
I know.
And I hear we're garbage people, from what I understand.
The guy thinks he's better than everybody else. That were clear when he come on the show the other night. How he was talking to us and that. Thinks he's the man because people have elevated him to be the man, and he's not the man. He's a joke.
I just saw a picture of a pyramid in Antarctica.
You see, I would like to use Witset's. Also, use full time lap, but it's so damn bad resolution.
I thought it was 11. Yeah.
How are we gonna?
Hold on a minute, folks. Which it were in here the other night saying, wait while my footage drops, it's going to be 11K, and you guys ain't going to be able to rebut it, and blah blah blah.
But that's what he told us. It's going to be 11K.
Yeah.
Whoa! And I can't even see the flags in his. What? Whoa! You can see flags here, guys.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Show me if you can see flags here.
You said
No.
No flags.
Tripods.
Yeah.
Is that the join in the 360 there?
This is Whitsits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is flags?
No,
Where's the
you'll
flags?
see 'em. Oh, wait a minute. We got flag gate. There it is.
Windsock gate.
Yeah.
No, but just literally, where's the flags?
There are no wind flags. There should be. If they
Is
wanna
this
know
on
what
the same
completion-
day?
This is exactly the same time. There's McToon. He's 360s there. That's his 360.
All at the same time, Anthony.
Yeah.
So where are the flags then?
Where's
the
the flag?
flags, Nathan?
Wait. Because look,
Good one.
because here's
Go back.
where's all the cameras?
There's flag.
There,
flag.
it's there. Flag there.
Yeah, but this is
Right there.
on McToon's. Where's all the
right.
other
Okay.
tripods?
Yeah, we didn't see. That is odd that you would be able to see him from Winston's 360.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
Then let's go further on. Where's all the tripods? Only McToon's is here.
Hold on a minute. They're swapping.
Yeah, I'm confused. Wait, are we on the right one?
They're swapping 360 cameras for flags.
Yeah. We have to.
That's weird. Yeah.
Okay, so that was part A. That was his first one. This is part B. Maybe they took it down in part B. I'm not sure. Nope, I still see flags in part B.
I can't see no.
Let's see. Do we see the other?
So it's not
It's
only
funny.
where's the tents, it's also where's the flags.
Yeah, the flags.
Wait. So there's no other tripods here, and there's
Nope.
flags on. What? I thought they're here at the same time.
Real
Don't
time.
look like it, does it?
No.
I mean, look at
And look at all
clouds
these
on that one.
clouds. This is another day.
Yeah, it's another day.
Yeah.
This is another day.
Yeah, but where's the flags though? Because they wouldn't have took the flags
Look at the
down,
sky. It's really different compared to the last one.
Yeah.
Where's everybody? Where's all people? Is this while they're all asleep?
I don't
Could be.
know because this is part B.
Part B.
There'll
Part
be a
A
logical
was the one we
explanation.
just watched, okay? And part A shows people there.
I think that they should be held accountable for the crap they're
Okay, let's
pulling
see.
off. Yeah.
This is him setting up. See, yeah, this is their tripods. Everybody's there. Okay, no flags.
No flags.
No flags.
Okay, great.
And no
But
background.
now, when
building.
does it get to where they decide, okay, there's flags now and no
Flags, yeah.
tripods?
Like that.
That's only an hour in. I thought Jaron and them did a 24-hour, a 25-hour.
Obviously not.
This is it's 47 minutes in.
It's a bloody outrage. Lying, deceptive twats.
This is interesting because think about it. 47 minutes in, they packing up a 25-hour. What? Am I missing something?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you must be.
It's not right, mate.
Because
One
here they
minute-
all
one minute
are.
there's people
29
all over. Next minute they're in. 1 minute there's loads of 360 cams, and then all of a sudden they turn to flags.
Right, look
Yeah,
at that
the-
car
the-
in the background with the trailer attached to it. See if you can get that in both images, because then you'll know that you're on the right day. Yeah, that car.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Because that's the one thing that has to be there on both, right?
Okay, 29 minutes out.
Yeah, look at the angle of the. That's obviously further
not
round because
there.
of the angle of that Caterpillar truck thing.
Yeah. I don't see the
That
truck
car
not
should be
anywhere.
right in front of you.
It's another day. That's
This
what
is
I'm
a
gonna
different
go with.
day.
But why are they having different days though? That's what doesn't make sense.
They're gonna piece it all together and make it into a hit piece, is what I know.
Because the thing is, they said, "Hey guys, it's a clear day. We just got you. Let's go straight away there."
Look at the clouds move there. That's decent. That's
Or
what
did-
we do
or
every
did-
day.
Or did McToon go the next day while Jaron and them stayed back in the camp?
Asleep.
One of them's got a load of raw data, right? You should be able to get these off raw files from somewhere.
Yeah, you got to pay for that, Anthony.
Huh.
It'll be us.
And
being
the
ignorant
mount.
here.
That's a mountain. I don't see a camp nowhere. Do you?
No, still don't see a camp. I want to actually ask McToon and them, did you go the second day? Because
Just ask why. Just ask for the explanation for why are the flags on video 1 but no flags on video 2. Just ask him that.
Because Yaz's Antarctic date. Okay, this is just the
Yeah, it's
the
supposed
time
to be.
lapse.
It's supposed to be
Part
one lot of
3.
footage split into 3.
Yeah, this is part 3.
It's supposed to be all on one day, split into 3 periods of 8 hours.
Yeah. It's
So there should be
25,
flags there on them all,
like
then, right?
25 hours or something.
So this
So there should be flags on them all.
what? Whoa, guys! Doesn't the even look at all this?
It's
The
dark.
ground
There's no
even looks
24 hours sun
different.
there, is there?
Even the ground looks different. Wait, could
think
it
it's
be?
the sun.
Whoa,
the sun's
whoa,
going
whoa!
down.
Could Neptune have gone another time?
Before
Guys,
the
look
experiment.
look at the floor. Okay,
It's clean
just look at
looking,
all
yeah.
this, and even the circle of these, the ice. Look at the shape of the ice. They're smaller.
It looks like
Whoa,
it might
whoa.
have snowed. It
Well,
snowed.
whoa.
That's-
Hold on a minute, right? If it's all same footage, where's Toon's sundial thing? Is it still
This
there?
is his sundial. This big.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, look at this. Look at the size of them. Okay, they're much smaller.
Yeah.
And
I
it
think
doesn't look like the same type of circle he had. It looks like.
And I'm not being funny.
If you look at the floor, look at the floor. Okay, let's look at Dave McKeegan's quickly.
Where is the
It's
sun in that
different.
footage there? Flatzoid.
Where's the sun?
Where is it?
It's in the
Yep.
sorry, it's in the sky. There.
Barely. Yeah. It's going
So-
down.
Well, you can't even tell there's a sun there.
Yeah. It looks like it snowed again between that footage and that footage. It like there's another.
Looks to me like the
thin
sun's
layer.
set. Looks to me
Almost,
like it's in the twilight hour.
Uh-huh.
Because there's no shadows anywhere, right?
Not
Not really.
Yeah, I agree.
Where is the sun? Put the cursor over where the sun's supposed to be.
I can't see it.
There.
It's straight in front of you there. Yeah.
No.
So then there should be shadows. If it's supposed to be
No.
that high, there should be shadows.
That's not sun there, man. That's just a cloud.
You're right. Where's the shadows? There, it's very faint. There, it's very faint shadows.
Yeah. It's set.
But what I'm trying to point is, guys, let's see where McToon's standing. Okay, now look at the circle, specifically, and the ground. Okay, now we go to. Where is it? I think it's this one. This is Dave McKeegan's one.
Looks
It's
totally
time
different.
lapse.
Oh, it's a lot
Look at the
brighter.
ground.
Sun's
It
up
looks
higher.
different. The ground looks different.
Where's McKeegan's camera in that other footage as well?
This is McKeegan's. This is his 360.
Yeah, where's
And
it?
this is-
Where is
yeah,
that
it's not
camera
in
in
the
the
other
other
one.
footage? Though? Where is it
It's
in
not
the
in the
other
other
footage?
one.
No.
No. It doesn't even look same there.
They took shifts.
It's
It
not-
looks
it
like.
does- there's the circle I was talking about. Okay. Look at the size of those things and the size of the circle. It's different.
You'll have to scrub through it, Flatzoid, and look for the part where that camera goes missing.
Because what's bothering me is the size of these things. Look at them. Look how big they are. But when we go to McToon's here,
Even quality at light.
That's
Look at light
small.
difference now. That sun's set there, mate.
Yeah, it looks to me
down.
like the sun's set.
that looks like sunset.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's next to a cloud. It's not really behind a cloud.
Nah, I don't think that's where the sun really is. I think the
Oh,
sun
I
really is
don't-
behind the mountains.
Yeah.
There's something really.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's not, like Anthony says, there's no shadows.
So
Where's shadow?
Jonathan was right when he said that he saw the sunset that next day in the audio.
That to me looks like evidence of fake sun because that sun to me looks like it is behind the mountains, not up in the sky where that indicates it is.
No.
It's
There's
just reflecting off the ice. That's what it is.
There's not even a shadow from mountain,
Wait.
man.
Wait. Did you guys see? Look, I'm forwarding his whole video. Okay.
Yeah, what's that thing in the background
Okay.
moving?
I want to show you guys something. Look where the sun's position is. 9:34. Okay. Where's the sun's position? At 14:10.
It should be up higher.
It's not even a centimeter to the left. Now, let's go to 18. not maybe a centimeter more to the left. This is a 24. I mean, this is like the last 24 part of his 24 hours. You're telling me that it's hardly moving in these 26 minutes?
Bollocks, mate. It's all fake.
I think it's all fake.
I'm 100% sure it's fake.
That's dusk right there, right? That's what I'm
I want
looking
to see
at.
when they come up with that.
I agree. It's the twilight hour.
And look. This is going to debunk Whitsett quickly saying they don't come from Union Glacier that side. Wait. Because this is where they're coming from. Union Glacier, guys, is there. Okay? Watch as the Bucky, we say Bucky, you guys say truck or whatever.
Truck,
the Hilux
drives
up from Union Glacier camp to
You
come
can see track that it drives on.
Yeah, right. We're gonna see now. Look where he's gonna come out of.
What we got here is a set of bullshitters.
Yeah.
We got a lot of bullshit, yeah. So this 24-hour sun, quote unquote, is not 24 hours. It does go down. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. You've been lied
Come
to.
on, where is it now?
Even if they say that sun's behind that cloud there, you don't get total blackout like that, do you? From one cloud, a little cloud in the sky.
No, that's like extreme. There's it coming out. See there. See where my cursor is. That's where Union Glacier camp is. Where's the camp?
Not there.
Yeah,
they packed it up just for that day.
Yeah,
That's
so
what they
if
did.
you're saying that's where camp is, that makes sense from angle that photos are took next to the sign. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That
But
base of the
Whitsett said
mountains-
specifically that's not where the camp is. We're just showing that's where the camp is.
Are we? Really?
And the fact we can see the Hilux from there shows we should see the camp.
The day I start believing Whitsey, I start wearing a dress.
Oh, there's a truck.
Which is the
Don't
reason
start
why
wearing a dress,
the,
Michael.
Which is the reason why the ether argument's nonsense. Because if you've bought into Whitsey and the ether argument, you've got to also support him with this argument.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I know what they think. They literally think that you can go in any direction in ether. It's like a substance. If you dig deep enough into it.
Yeah, the thing with that though, Anthony, is like all these people that support Whitsey and who are defending him don't see all that ether argument stuff.
Lev just said as well, lights on for the car. You know what I mean? Lights are on.
Yeah, why would it have
the
lights
lights
Why
on?
not the lights be on?
Exactly. Why does he need the lights if it's 24-hour sun?
Exactly.
There's not.
That'll be on the basis that it's automatic headlights and then they're always on.
Yeah, of course.
This is a Legend 75. They don't have automatic headlights like that. You have to put it on.
There'll be a just so story for it. I can guarantee it.
It's a 40. It looks like a 45. A 45, not a 70. Sorry, it looks like a 45. Yeah. Nope. Definitely doesn't have automatic headlights, man. You have to put it on.
Yeah, why would you need to do that if there's a 24-hour sun?
Well, it's going to get dark soon, Anthony. You know this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely twilight. Look at how much.
Of course it
Go
is.
back to
Look at the
that. Go
difference.
back to that.
No, but I was going to say, look at the difference. This was 26 minutes ago compared
that's a fast
to
down. Yeah.
26 minutes, guys.
Well, I was on Ballbusters originally when they first started reviewing it, and I said, "Look, that's a good place to hide a sunset behind the mountain."
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, so.
Yo,
Sov's
so-
backstage.
It's so good.
Yeah, he's backstage.
Hey, and just quickly get him up. What's up, man?
What's
Okay.
going on? What's happening, guys?
Oh,
We're looking at anomalies again.
well, we've absolutely obliterated it just from last 10 minutes.
There's an issue with flags. Flags appear to be missing when it's supposed to be
Yeah, I
contemporaneous.
want to ask you something, Sov. Why does this show? It looks like. Do you know anything that Mattoon went on another day to do the 24-hour time lapse?
I don't know. There's a whole missing day unaccounted
Because
for.
Mattoon, we just saw Mattoon have flags when nobody else was there, nobody else's cameras, and it seemed the sun looked like it was setting, or it had set.
Just getting ready to go behind the horizon.
Show him, Flat. Show him.
Yeah.
Show him, man.
Gonna get back to his.
There was a flag as well that looked like it were on a loop. It was
Well-
flapping and flapping and flapping and flapping. It looked like it was continuously
Yes, Dave
looping.
McKeegan.
There's one diff of it looks like there's like 100 flags instead of 360 cameras. It's weird as
Yeah,
hell.
there's an absence of cameras and an absence of flags and an absence of buildings
and an
absence of
absence of
trucks.
24 hours sun.
I mean, look at this. So, look, these first of all, these things look much smaller to me than when Whitsett and all of them were there. Look at these flags. These flags, yeah, they weren't with Whitsett in them. Look how nice and light everything. There's now clouds. 26 minutes later,
Check this out.
they come here with their lights on.
No shadows.
Yeah, that's a lot darker than it was. Look how dark it is.
Yeah. No
Yeah.
shadows. Not a single shadow.
A little bit, but not much.
No, there isn't.
There's no shadows there, man.
Okay. If we can get it further into this footage, I guarantee you, well, they probably packed up by then. There's absolutely no shadows and it's really dark.
But look at the difference. Just 26 minutes. This is when it started.
Yeah.
This is when 26 minutes. Oh, sorry. 26 minutes later.
And sun's not moved either, though, has it?
It's moved like 3 centimeters.
Yeah, it's moved like what, about a centimeter across screen, but it should have moved.
They're going to say that the sun's gone behind that cloud, but look at the nature of that cloud. It's a thin, slack cloud in the sky.
Yeah.
It's not full coverage. It's like it wouldn't even cast a shadow, I don't think.
Yeah, but it should have moved like behind mountain, you know. It's still in the same place, barring about a centimeter.
Well, at the end of the day, as you would say, somebody's
Why
lying.
did this? Wait. Why did the sun?
It dimmed out.
Yeah.
It got dim.
I mean, you've got to prove that sun flats when you're pointing at it, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, look at that. Okay.
Right,
Look at how
right.
bright it is and stuff. Same cloud. Just pointing out, same cloud. Okay, I've got my there. Same cloud. Dimmed out.
You know what? Just looking at those two big clouds on the left-hand side, top left.
Again.
Look at the way that the lighting on the cloud is. The only time I've seen clouds that light like that is when the sun is right at the horizon and it's basically setting or gone completely. It lights the clouds up like that.
Well, yeah. Well, look underneath. Look how it's lit underneath there.
Those two that are in the top left-hand corner, those big ones.
The left.
Top left. Yeah, that was one edge, and that edge there. Yeah, them two. The only time I've ever seen that is when the sun's either gone because it's dropped.
Yeah,
or
the
it's
sun would
at
be
the
around
horizon.
about there.
Yeah, the sun's
Yeah.
behind. I think the sun's behind them.
Yeah, I do.
And Saab, Jonathan said there was a sunset in the audio that I was listening to last night. So yeah.
Yeah, you said something about that before. That's interesting.
So this seems to me that this is the second day. I wonder if this is the day he went, where everybody was staying back at the camp the next day.
Odd, huh?
Very strange.
But why would McToon have a 24-hour now for that day, but not the other one with them? Okay, Yaz's full, like, you know, this is the 12-hour. Okay, this is where everybody's here with their tripods and stuff. Look at this. Look at the size of these boulders. They're different. They don't look the same to me. I don't know. And the ground as well, I was saying, if you look at how the ground is looking, it looks a bit different. So I think there was a different day. So he tried to do it twice then.
Do you know what's interesting as well on that particular bit of footage? Look how long those shadows are on those little stones. Just go back around to the left a little.
Yeah, they're much longer.
Yeah, they're really long.
They
Those shadows.
don't- And the sun is at the same position.
Mm-hmm.
Same position, and the shadows are longer.
And there's clouds in the sky.
Correct.
Go
Wait.
back to the sky.
I'm going to go back too quickly. I'm going to go back to his other video. I want to quickly.
Are they going to get an award for this footage? That's what I want to know. No.
Well, if you ask Sean Hawkins, he'll be saying, and go and claim your Nobel Prize. Sometimes he calls it a Nobel Peace Prize.
Well, Sean
and then
Hawkins
says-
is busy watching us again, like always. So,
Of course. Hi, Sean.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. When I went outside this morning, it was close to the average temperature they're having down there in Antarctica right now. Okay. It was 11 degrees Fahrenheit when I went out today. And I guarantee you there ain't no way I would have walked out 5-10 feet with no shirt on. Not for a second. My nipples would have broke off on the ground. That's all. There's no way that I was going to go out in that shit. And those guys posed for a picture, kiss my ass.
Nipples like cigar butts.
Okay, so guys,
Wait 1 minute though. Sov, right? Why would they be doing that in the first place? Why would you have your shirt off in Antarctica?
You wouldn't, because you would get
sense.
you would get chill. You get wind chill factor, wouldn't you, if it's windy, right? But you'd also get sunburnt at the same time, so you'd feel cold, but you'd be getting burnt, and you wouldn't do that.
What's the point though? I mean, you could easily pull your jumper off for 5 minutes and have a photo talk and put it back on. Like, what is the point? What are the signs?
It's almost like it's rebellion or defiance, isn't it?
Just don't make sense, mate. Weird.
And one of them was posing. He was like sucking it in, like, you know, like tensing his stomach to show.
Yeah, Witsit sucking his belly in trying to make out it looks hard as fuck. It looks like a draining board.
Grab it.
I just want to see if I can.
It seems like it's overt trolling that.
Adjustments, opacity. They're about the same size, actually, guys. Let me share tab. You can see
What are about the same size?
the shadows.
Yeah, but one of them looks really washed out, and it's why is it?
Yeah,
so
but I
different?
had to take it now where the light was. They're about the same size, but look at the angles.
Yeah.
Look at the angles.
No, sweetheart.
There. Look at the angles. Look.
Yeah.
That's going there. That's going there.
They're coming back into the right, and some are going directly left almost.
So, okay, that's the one. That's the other. The one.
To me, that proves that the sun's local and not parallel lines, because they wouldn't do that if it was parallel light.
We're getting a hot spot right there.
So, yeah, it's difficult.
Somebody missed Daddy while he was at work. Look at this.
Oh, you work today, Sop?
Oh yeah, we had we went over. There's a rental that my boss has that he had to throw the people out because they hadn't paid rent in like 4 months, and he's a real nice guy. He was given a benefit of the doubt and everything. They've been through some bad times. Their kid died, little kid, you know, and we clean that place out, and there's like the medical supplies and stuff, and you know, a little poster that somebody had made for get well for this kid and stuff, and they just left all this crap, man. And it was just like so sad, you know. And I'm like, the guy started drinking. That's what happened. He started drinking, and he lost his job, and he's just in a real dire strait and everything. And there, you know, there's nothing I can do about that, you know. And it's like I feel so bad for this character, you know. But anyway, it is what it is. We got it cleaned out finally.
I just got to say, Tony Whitkin, I'm going to shout your super chat out now. I missed it again. I just can't win with Tony. But before they do that, thank you, LJ, for your $2. He says the Globetrotters must be related to polar bears.
Oh my god!
Yeah, jackets.
Well,
no jackets. And no stones.
actually, they're related to stone, aren't they? Stones.
And then Tony Whitkin for his £5. He says Duffy had 24-hour sun before he left his mom's uterus.
Yeah, we're all related to rocks.
Yeah.
Oh man! But thank
That
you
was
very much
Michelle.
for the.
Michelle Fowler, yeah.
Fowler, yeah.
That's our cousins.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the super chats. Appreciate it. You guys rock.
She looks bloody odd, doesn't she, that Michelle Fowler?
You can't make stuff up that Globe has said, though. Like, yeah.
But imagine if we said shit like that. Imagine if I said that, like, that rock over there is my cousin.
Yeah.
Stupid fluff says
No.
we from rocks. Stupid fluff.
Madness.
But when a baller says something stupid, it's like, you know.
Well,
They
that's
all
that.
say you can go, yeah, he's right, yeah.
I see Brian's Logic did another TFE video.
Oh, okay, yeah, it shows. It's the same day, guys.
Brian Brian were covering Shadow from Mountain.
Yeah, Mount Rossman Shadow. Yeah.
Because that's
Okay,
weird
there's Dave
as well.
McKeegan. Is it just me or is that Dave McKeegan in the background?
I think it is.
Possibly.
Okay, because this is with the flags.
That's Toon literally walking and going, "Where's the guns, Nathan?"
Yeah. Wait. I'm confused now.
Flags, McToon.
That's
What's it look like anyway?
That's
Like,
what's it.
walking around holding his phone.
Did McKeegan stream again? I mean Duffy. That's Duffy then. But did Duffy stream again?
That's Witsit.
That looks like Austin.
That's Witsit.
No,
With
no,
his
no,
hands
that's
behind his back. That's Witsit. That.
No, it doesn't look like Witsit.
That's
He moves-
Witsit. He's got his hands
You
behind
sure?
his back. That's what Witsit does. That's Witsit.
Yeah, but Duffy also did that.
Yeah, it looks kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
big.
That looks like Duffy to me.
Yeah, it might be Duffy.
It doesn't look like Witsit's shape.
Because also he's got that Mark guy here. But he
I thought Mark hung out with Jaron and Elizabeth. More than
no,
anybody
that
else.
was the other guy. What's the other guy?
He hung around with Witsit, didn't he?
No, it was
I thought Witsit were trying to get his sent into Candice, like.
okay. It looks like McKeegan and there's McKeegan.
That's
There's
McKeegan.
Duffy.
Definitely. Yeah.
Duffy, McKeegan.
That's Austin, that.
Yeah, Duffy, McKeegan, and then you got. See, that's the guy I'm talking about. What's that guy? Who's that guy?
Critical Think. Critical Think.
No, this guy.
I have
What's
no
his
idea
name?
who that
He's
is.
from Disney, isn't he?
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
That's not Jonathan.
That's Jonathan. That's the Jonathan guy I'm talking about.
There's more
Hang on,
people there.
is he not the-
There's
is
more
he not the
people
driver
there
of the
than
car?
accounted for. I'm telling you now.
Is he not the driver of the highway?
No, Jonathan is part of the. I think he comes from the Disney crew.
Oh, crew. When you said he was from Disney, I was like looking to see if he was Pluto or Goofy or Mickey Mouse. What's that guy
Okay, so,
from-
so that means Duffy had to stream live there because that looked like Duffy. Let's see if we can pick up any stream.
That's got to be Austin there coming in from the left.
A couple of characters over by that track machine too.
They probably work for ADL, maybe.
Oh, I think that's
There's
McKeegan.
Critical Thing coming out now.
There he is.
Um,
He's in there weighing stuff right now.
okay, all I can see live was there was no green screens, and then the final experiment live from Antarctica.
I'll wait some shit out too.
It should be this one. So this is the live that he's having now. This is supposed to be the live then he's having while that thing is going on.
Look at the cloud. Look at the cloudless sky as well there.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, but that's what I want. That's what I want to
Not cloud
compare
in the
now. Okay, shows no clouds behind him. Let's see. Okay, shows no clouds behind also.
Where's sun on that? Where's sun in? Look at
The
mountains
sun's
behind it.
to
Like.
right. The sun's still right of the mountain. If I'm looking at this one from Mattoon, see the sun's too far still on the right. It seems to me every time we look, the sun's damn here. Why is the sun always being here most of the time? See,
Sun
here's
don't move in
Jonathan.
Antarctica.
Yeah.
No,
And
you're
then we
moving,
look at-
not the sun. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and then we go look again. This is him doing his live.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see when he turns. Okay, now he's facing.
There's not a cloud in the sky there, is there anywhere?
Okay, there he's crouching. So let's see if we can get the time where he's crouching on Mattoons.
Crouching or ducking, Flats, crouching or ducking.
Oh, sorry, I mean crouching because I've always spoke about when you go on your knees, you crouch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know the difference between ducking down and crouching. Look at this. He's ducking down here. Let's go back. That's ducking down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry that people want to be semantical and say that means I'm saying crouching.
Can
No,
you
I'm
imagine
very
if you were in
specific when I
boxing
say
instead
crouching.
of ducking a punch?
Yeah,
Can
but
you imagine in boxing instead of ducking a punch, you crouched a punch? You'd be knocked out.
So how come there's loads of people walking about on this, and then the other stuff we watched earlier, there's not a person in sight? I find that strange to me. Either we're all asleep and it was just filming on its own.
That's what I'm saying was odd now. Look, these guys came back the second day, okay, to do this. Jaron and them on this day stayed in Union Glacier camp.
Why would they even need to move locations? Why couldn't they do this exactly where they were?
Because it would go behind the mountain.
Yeah,
This
they
is,
claimed it went behind mountain, even though on any footage
For
it's
2 hours.
always above mountain. So I don't know why that argument was put out there in the first place.
I want
It's
to see where it's
bullshit.
from.
That's what it is, mate. It's bullshit.
Yeah, but even if that was the case, I don't think they've moved far enough to get round the mountain, have they? It'll still go behind the mountain because it's at the
But
right
they
height.
only moved a kilometer and a half away from
Yeah,
the
but
mountain.
that is
From the
what
camp.
they claim, Anthony. Like, I mean, us with common sense now that it probably don't make any difference. Like, but that's what they
There's
claim.
Jaron. There's Jaron. Wait, there's Jaron. There's Jaron.
That's Jaron. Oh, it's him. Yeah.
So he was there.
So
He's
it's all on
packing
the same
up
day
his-
then.
12 minutes in. 12 minutes in. What happened to the 24 hours?
Crouching tiger, hidden breath.
I'm confused.
I thought of that one a while back.
Mate, it's an absolute shit show. They
I'm
could have
really
at least
confused.
presented some times and things.
Something just does. I mean, if you're doing a 25-hour lapse, okay? Jaron, why did you not pack it away?
Where is
Because he
the,
didn't do a 25-hour time lapse.
where is the on-screen display of time and date and stuff? Is it
There
missing?
I wish they would have put times. Because now we have to literally play through everybody's different screens to try and get the times together.
Yeah, and we also have to compare shadows and try and work out where the sun's coming from as well. We shouldn't be having to
It
do
would've
this. It was supposed to be the final experiment, which it weren't, right? But let's just entertain the idea it were an experiment, right? There's no times, there's no dates, there's fuck all.
There's nothing. There's no information. Everybody has to chop it.
Can you imagine if, like, someone like me and Rancy went to Blackpool Beach or whatever, and then didn't put the date and time on the evidence at all?
Just because that they'll dismiss
Anthony,
it.
you didn't give the refraction values.
Exactly. Didn't prove that it was you taking the footage. Any excuse.
Well, you didn't use a good enough quality tape measure to prove your height, man.
Yeah. Wasn't stamped, so it must be wrong.
That's a good question. Cindy Holland said, did they carry the Starlink system to a new location? Yeah.
I don't know.
Are we still waiting for that guy to crouch down?
Crouch. I'm still waiting for him to crouch. Oh, Duffy, I don't think he's going to show up.
Yes, so we still haven't found the camp.
Yeah, there's a crouching. Yeah, he's crouching. Okay. So that's 16 minutes into his 24 hours. This is where he's now.
Okay.
So let's compare shadows. You can see the shadows look.
That's a long shadow, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, it looks like long shadow to me as well.
Yeah.
Looks
it's long.
same
What about
direction.
the clouds in the sky? Do a 360.
No clouds really.
Just us right there where the sun is.
No clouds.
Right, go back to where the sun is. Go back to where the sun is and see, does it match on the other footage?
Okay, so on Duffy's. Okay, we'll have to watch it. He's trying to pick up snow. Okay.
Because he does a 360 now, right?
Okay, I don't see any clouds there.
Did he not do a 360 earlier on? Isn't that the reason why we were picking this clip? Because he did a 360.
No, but Sun's in the same place again.
Sun's in the same place though.
I find that right strange.
My wife just messaged me from she's leaving work, right? She said, I can barely tolerate walking from my office to my car in this crap. Ain't no way somebody's standing outside without a freaking shirt on a cold temps like this. Kiss my ass.
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree.
Absolutely.
Especially with a damn cotton shirt, McToon.
Can you imagine that like the sweat like soaks into the cotton shirt and that freezes up, and that's gonna be awful.
So yesterday I hung a couple of towels and a few cotton t-shirts on washing line, went out, come home, and the cotton shirts were frozen solid
Frozen.
like cardboard.
Yeah. So what do you wear if it's not cotton?
Well,
Here's McToon.
some that's not cotton.
I want to ask you guys, does it look like the sun's very close in frame to McKeegan's side, correct?
It does.
It looks very close. Okay, let's see if when we get McKeegan in.
So what I get, Duffy's argument is that time lapse is video regardless of what flat earthers say.
Yeah.
The time lapse looks like it's more manipulatable than anything
Because
else.
because it's sequence photos.
Do you hear that? Deborah said,
I was just commenting.
Oh, was it? Right. Thank you,
I'm-
Flatzoid, and all the other people on the show. I thought Witsit and Jaren and others were the real deal. After your videos, Oakley's too, I believe they aren't the real deal. Thank you. There you
It's
go.
a pleasure, Deborah. Thank you for the support and thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Based on Greater Sapiens evidence that he said he was going to fly over and then it never happened, my prediction was that the trip would never even happen. And if it did happen, there'd be a light aircraft accident on the way home. And obviously, that turned out not to be right. It does seem to have happened to some extent, right? But none of this is what I thought might happen, because what we're basically saying is that Austin and Jaren are both complicit. And that was not in the realms of possibility for me, because I thought it was too extreme. But now I'm watching it, I'm thinking they are complicit for me.
There's no amount of money that can like not make that happen. You know what I mean?
But I was in the same boat, apart from like with the Witsit and Jaren
Why
thing.
can't I get?
I thought they weren't going to go. I thought it wasn't going to happen, but they have been. I think they have been. Obviously.
How far in is that? 21 minutes.
We mulled many ideas around, didn't we? Like,
Yeah.
but I were always under the impression that it might not happen, but if it did happen, Jaren and Witsit must have been involved with McToon and the rest of them. They had to be, like, because they were all on the same trip. You know?
Well, we need to figure out what happened. Where's this missing day? We have a missing day.
Yeah, something's just not adding up.
Well, it's not. If they left a day early, as they claimed, and the next video we get from Duffy is right before he leaves Chile to come home. Jaren claims he stayed the 18th and 19th both there and came back on the 20th. Where the hell is the video? Why not?
But that's also a contradiction, Asaf, because if you go watch Duffy, he gives the dates and he says they come back on the 18th.
Well, what about critical thing? He was there days after they all come home, from where I can gather. What was that all about?
I'm trying to see where I get Dave McKeegan with them together. I can't seem to be finding Dave McKeegan.
What we've got, right, is not one person involved is a trustworthy fucker. You know, so it's absolutely mental.
Oh, and my video tomorrow will drop where I debunk critical things weight experiment rubbish.
By the way, I saw McToon claiming how he loves experiments in that clip that he was using against you. And I thought he loves experiment, but he denies experiment at the same time. He's a hypocrite.
Yeah.
What's type of correct to be?
You can't make it up, can you, Anthony? Like, when I first come into this argument, science proves the globe, and then all of a sudden when flat earthers start talking about what science really is, no, science don't prove no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jaren pushed that argument.
Stupid.
He's being paid to be a creep.
that was one of the big reasons why, for me, Jaren was a shield, because basically, when they, like what you said, they claimed that the whole body of science proves globe, and then we said, well, let's define science, and then John started telling everyone that you need to have an observed phenomena, you need to have a valid scientific hypothesis with an IV and a DV relationship clearly expressed, and all of a sudden, science don't prove now.
Yep.
But Jaren will happily support that science don't prove now, even though the things that we can demonstrate that are scientifically and demonstrably true, they're the things that basically debunk gravity being a thing. And
Yeah.
Jaren's there arguing that you can't.
And that
prove
was
anything with
also a
science.
big eye opener with Jaren. As soon as he started calling Nathan a scammer, right? Nathan, right? Don't hide the fact that he does what he does to earn money. That's his job, right? He don't hide that. And then you've got Jaren. He's counseling people with this big secret that if you find this secret out, you'll be a better man, and it costs you $400. You know what I mean? It's like, what? You're calling other people scammers, and you've got all these little sidelines where you're charging people money, Jaren. I mean, cam footage from this place were behind a paywall, Jaren.
Yeah,
You're calling
that's
people
projection.
scammers.
It's pure projection that Jaren's doing. Calling Nathan a scammer is because he's a scammer himself.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's scamming. I haven't got a base for why I say that, but it's clearly projection.
Yeah.
Well, he has a $400 course in marriage counseling for everybody. If you go sign up for it, I seriously doubt he's a marriage counselor. I'm serious doubt he's got a manhood counselor thing too. He does for $400 a pop. He scams people out of all kinds of stuff, dude.
What is his position now? He's denounced flat Earth. Does that make him? Has he admitted he's a baller or what?
No, he says he's left the flat Earth cult.
Yeah.
Apparently, he doesn't want anything to do with people like Sov and myself and Eddie Banjo and Eric DeBay and whoever, anybody that's shown him to. How can I put it?
Anybody who announced the truth, like anybody who
What's that
announced the
picture cat?
truth.
What is that, Sogs? Picture cat VR. Really?
Nice.
Dogs the meme guy.
But the thing is, anybody that says anything against him,
I mean, Jerry,
apparently he wants nothing to do with it. It's all part of a cult.
himself in his own statement, though. He says, "I'm not a flat earther anymore, but I'm not a glober." I like.
So
what are you then?
He must be a geocentrist, but
He hasn't been a flat
still
earther for a long
global.
time, though, has he? He's always been like something other than a flat earther. He's been part of the controlled opposition.
Old Sog says, "Oh, I forgot my screen share on."
Yeah, because they're like petting cats. Like, what the hell?
Petting cats? What are you talking about?
Sog
On
says,
VR? He was watching.
screen sharing, like.
Oh, and I have to make another thing. Whitsid said he only made $5 super chat there in Antarctica.
Oh.
Bullshit.
Wow.
Roger alone sent like 5 super chats.
Oh yeah, I did.
It don't count super chats off you, Roger.
Oh yeah. Well, they didn't read them. I can tell you that much.
Oh, if they're not $500.
Look, let's all be fair, eh? Which is a bloody liar. Let's just have done with it.
Oh yeah, it's as simple as that.
Right, hang on a minute. Think about this logically, right? If Jaren's now saying that he's not a flat earther, if we accept that he was a flat earther, which I don't, but if we did, if he's not a flat earther anymore, he's got to be a ball earther, hasn't he? There's not an in between, is there?
Yeah, they want to be ball earth geocentrists.
Oh, I was going to say, hold the line. I don't know why you would be blocked, man. I don't think hold the line would be blocked. He's not a troll or anything.
I don't even know who it is.
I can tell you, don't know who it is.
He's been on here before.
Thing is, like, when we're on stream, we can't always see what's going off in chat.
Yeah. He's a Home Depot earther.
Yeah. There's somebody with a tag like that now walking around Home Depot Earth. Why not?
Who's ever seen a curved Home Depot, like?
Nobody.
Know what? Hey, Lord Brahma, how's it going?
Good man. My comments aren't coming through. Do you know why?
No idea, mate.
And can you check if you got my email, please?
Which one?
I just sent a couple emails just a minute ago.
This is the one that was calling my lamp 666, and you're
Yeah. I got like 10 emails.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. Catch you later.
Cheers, man.
Later.
He's not coming through because he's banned. That's why.
Oh, isn't that the guy that we said was like
666 for my lamp. Yeah, my lamp's 666, and your script.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Retro Bull, thank you for your $5. Which says nobody's arguing that the time lapse is video. That's a straw man. However, like Cliff notes, time lapses doesn't tell the whole story. Duh. I agree, Retro Bull. Thank you for your super chat. Yep. Appreciate it. Because the thing with time lapse is it leaves some things out because it takes photos in like conjunction. So it's obviously possible that some pieces were left out. That's why you can't really trust the time lapse as much as the actual full length.
Yeah. Wasn't that the reason that what was his name? Sean Kingdom of Context dismissed McToon. He would take a time lapse as an actual validatable proof. It's not looking at it critically.
So let's just go back to Jaren for a minute. If we accept he was a flat earther and he's now not one anymore, does it not naturally follow that he must therefore be a ball earther, right?
Yes.
And if that's the case, does that then mean that we know how he's going to be treated by them? They're going to treat him the way they treated Ranty. Initially, they'll be dead friendly with him, and before you know it, he's going to be on screen with tinfoil hats and all that stupid stuff that Ranty did. They're going to make him do stuff like that to prove his allegiance, right? Wait for it. It's coming. Unless he just vanishes and we don't see him anymore. But he can't
he's got his allegiance to them now.
But do you understand how all of this is playing on the perception deception?
Yeah.
You see, they're relying on the personality, the fandom, the false sense of familiarity that comes forth from that, and all this thing. And it's like somebody said something in one of my comments, Jaren became a baller or whatever else. I said, I don't give a shit. Whatever he wants to do, that's his trip. I don't care.
Yeah, we saying good riddance.
Yeah,
you do your thing.
You don't want him.
And not only are we saying good riddance, we're saying good riddance, no returns.
Yeah. Please keep him.
Yeah. Don't want him back after you've tried him for 7 days. It's 30 days.
Yeah, in fact, I hope he is a baller. I really do.
He's always been a
more
baller,
sense if
man.
he is a baller.
Ball Earth can deal with his stupid ass.
I stick what I say. He's always been a baller. He's been a plant, and he's looked for this whole TFE thing to be his way out. Simple as that. I stick to that.
Did you see Mark Sargent's interview with Austin and what's his face?
I watched it.
Sov.
Oh, I haven't watched none of them fucking guys. I haven't watched Dave. I haven't watched Dave Weiss. I haven't watched Mark Sargent. I'm not interested. I already have seen that it's bullshit to begin with. Why do I want to watch people cover for their bullshit and try to make it look like it's legitimate? I already figured this is crap. I have nothing to you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Screw off.
The reason why you might is because I've never ever seen Mark Sargent take any political side in any of the arguments that have gone forward. He's always been apolitical, but right now, him, Ditra, Austin, they're all pushing the "you got to believe us" nonsense, like without questioning it kind of thing. And I've never seen him do that before.
That's a mark against him. That's what I'm thinking.
Shills will be shills, won't they? What can you say?
Never seen Mark do it.
Look, I see shows out there, I see channels out there, and one of my biggest red flags with them is if they're fucking majorly huge, knowing how the shadow banning and everything else that occurs on YouTube takes place, I'm going, how in the hell do you have that many fucking subscribers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Red flag.
Right. And that's there again, playing on the perception deception. How's that work? Somebody goes, oh, look at this guy's got so many thousand subscribers. That makes him probably more credible than someone else who has less, you see. And that's not the case at all. You see, that's that. There's a case of that.
It's always that.
Going with the flow,
Yep.
flow, just like dead
Riley,
fish.
Riley Steers, thank you for your $2, which says at work. Just want to give you all a heartfelt shout out. Shout out to you too, man, Riley. Appreciate the super chat, man. You are awesome.
Yeah, the deception.
Well, I got 216 subscribers. I must be a big channel.
Yeah, man, huge.
I know, monster. Oh yeah, PJ, what's the movie for the night?
Fight Club.
Oh, don't talk about it.
Fight, yeah, no, Ryan requested it. Well, no, someone else requested. Ryan requested 12 Monkeys. We did that. We'd requested Fight Club.
I thought it was Sandra.
Maybe Sandra. Maybe Sandra doesn't do Rumble. He suggests this, but he doesn't do the Rumble side. He comes on for the hour on the YouTube, but he doesn't do the Rumble side. Yeah.
Wait, hold on a minute. I suggested a video to you, and I ain't got Rumble either.
I know you did. You did actually. You did. Yeah, Terrorvision, 1986. It looks cheesy.
You watch that next week, mate, and I'll make a new Rumble account to watch it.
I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it. It looks cheesy, but it looks funky.
It is rare cheesy.
But I want to say something.
Say it.
I want to say a lot of things that I daren't.
Yeah.
No, I think he had a point and he forgot it. This is the first stages, Flats. This is what the part we call sometimers disease. It's not all the time. It's just sometimes. So learn to use it strategically as well too. Oh yeah, there's that sometimers. I forgot. Damn.
There we go, Janus. Email sent, man. Oy. But yeah, I think it's a good that we're purging all these fake people.
But while we're purging, we need to purge everybody. So that means you Jake the assholes, QNFEs, everybody. Let's get rid of the lot. All of them.
Eddie said the same thing. No.
It was almost like there was this club. All right. And it was amongst these great big channels. All the time where they're all collaborated together. They're, doing shows together. They're always there hanging out together at the Flat Earth Conference or whatever else. It was almost like there was this little club, this little clique type of thing. I mean, I recognized it as that, and I'm one of those people that I don't want to be in a clique. I don't want to be in a club. I don't do that.
I mean, these Flat Earth conferences to me are stupid. It's like right cheesy.
Yeah, but have you been to one though?
No. Why would I want to go to one?
Just to meet other people.
Yeah. It's like you do meet a lot of really good people.
Yeah, and you get to see people that are behind the name. So, like, you see guy like Surfer Dude, and you don't know who he is, and you meet him, and he's just a normal guy, but you thought he might have been a shit.
So what you're saying is, I want to go and mix with the guys who we know as shills. Yeah.
No, it's
that's what I was saying about the club, man. You don't really mix with those guys. People just go up and shake their guys. They'll shake hands with them, do a selfie or whatever. But just like here in the chat, okay, it's sort of like the chat come to life, and they're all hanging out at different little tables and doing activities and shit together with outside of those guys. And then they'll all go in the auditorium at such and such a time because, Dave Weiss is giving a talk, or, Jaron's giving a talk, or whoever the case may be. But most of the time it was like, I had some of the best time was down in the campground with some of these guys, man, playing guitar and just hanging out, and smoking weed. And
that's all right, like, but that all kind of thing, it's not for me. That I'm sorry.
I was going to say it's the opposite of what you said. It's like you meet people that you thought might have been shills. Like Mr. Cheswick's a good example, right? He thought I was a total shill when he first heard about me or started listening to me. He thought I was a shill, and he used to call me out, call me all sorts of names the way that he used to do, right? And then he met me real world. He basically come and tapped me on the shoulder and went, "All right, Ant." And I went, "Hi." He said, "Mr. Cheswick." And I went, get lost. He was, honest to God, I couldn't believe it. And he then realized that I was just a normal dude. And I realized that he was just a normal dude, but I was kind of like twice the size of him.
Yeah, and cheers,
He
bro.
He's only small and skinny.
He spent like
I
a
was
half
gonna say-
hour talking to me, just straight up
Yeah,
like guy.
just want to say thank you, Retro Ball, for your $5. He says, even if TFE was legit, Jaron Whitsett and, well, Duffy would turn into a shady deal. That's talent. Anyway, blessings to the panel. Thank you, Retro Ball. You rock. Appreciate all the support, man. You are awesome. But yeah, hey, Skeptic. Woohoo. Good to see you, man. But yeah, it's everything about TFE is shady. Everything.
Yep.
Every time you say TFE, I just think, fuck the final experiment or fight the flat earth.
Yeah, I can't help but think of Craig when I hear it. Like,
yeah.
TFE,
Fuck the final experiment.
TFE.
The false expedition.
The fraud experiment.
The final excrement.
The false experiment.
Duffy's failure.
The fake expenditure.
Oh my God.
We should document this whole
Listen.
thing and just put it out there for everybody to see.
Oh, by the way, you know when you were saying,
go ahead.
When you were defending yourself, saying that you may have got an invite, but it was very, very loose and it was from trolls.
Yeah.
And that therefore would be sufficient for them to say, well, you have got an invite then. Well, if that's the case, then I've had it, because I've had people like Sean Hawkins using his 6 troll accounts doing that kind of thing.
That's what I'm saying.
That's not.
Everybody
that's not
got everybody got invites.
But you.
Well, I didn't.
Everybody got invites because everybody was invited. Even by Duffy himself showing that one video. If you want to take part, anybody can come.
I got told. I got told you can go if you want to.
Yeah. It's like this is a good example of where there's two different standards of evidence, right? Because if they're trying to say that we've been invited, any troll like loosely mention it in chat is enough for them to claim that that'll be an invite. But if we were to invite them, they'd want a pink card individually printed by a printer saying you are cordially invited to. Please RSVP accordingly or whatever. And if they didn't have that standard of evidence, then it wouldn't be a good enough evidence of an invitation.
But they're hypocrites. Have you not realized that from when you got into the flat earth, they've been the biggest hypocrites to get? They scrutinize how your shoelaces are tied for Peter when you do an observation. But they can use, for instance, Critical Think doesn't have to calibrate his damn scale.
Horse sheet.
He literally admits he never calibrated his scale, but he uses it as an experiment. How?
It's not an experiment. There's no control there.
Yeah, but think about it. You want to prove a point with a scale and a weight. I'm not going to calibrate it. Then it's invalid, straight. No calibration, no validation.
You mean zero? You mean zero, right?
Yeah, the calibration. Look, you can tear it to go to zero, but you need to calibrate it to make sure that zero is actually zero.
Specific little weights, like a 5-gram weight or something like that.
Yeah. You set your scale.
Made to make sure that it's calibrated to the right.
We've had this argument before, like, don't we? Like, it's like I can buy gold in North and go to the South and make loads of money.
Be rich. Yeah, I'm going to start a new business, guys. I'm going to go buy. I'm going to go buy some gold and gold jewelry and gold bricks, and just go to another location where it weighs more and sell it. I want to make money.
Well, I'm going to tell you one thing I know is that a sore spot nerve is definitely the discrepancy over these dates and times of when they left. Okay. That seemed to be the nerve that set Jaron off on my ass. Not anything else. It was that specifically.
Can you quickly bring up those flight schedule thing up again quickly?
Yeah, let me go to
Just got a question for somebody in the chat. Cindy Holland, are you the ex-NASA employee, or is that a different Cindy?
Yeah, it's same Cindy.
Right.
Good to see you, Cindy, by the way.
Cindy's all right, like she's sound.
Yeah.
I remember there was a scandal with her. Was it to do with Chris Monk? I can't. There was something to do with. It was either her or it was either Chris Monk or Jaron. I can't remember. She was mentioned by one of them two. I can't remember what the scandal was now.
Chad,
But it
I
was
don't
true.
know. I don't think Austin's a meth user, to be honest. But
Yeah. I can't say yay or nay myself.
It might as well be on meth.
Backstage.
It might as well be on meth if he thinks he can pill out the rest of the flat Earth.
So see, here's the inbound flight, the one they went in on. Okay, and it left.
Yeah,
Oh no, they've got this for the 20. This okay, so this is for next year again already.
yeah, they've already
Already
updated
got
it
this
now.
set for next year now. Okay,
Yeah, they've
but it's
updated
the
it.
same dates. It's the same dates.
They keep
So
the
they-
same dates. Yeah.
Yeah,
The 14th and 18th.
so this outbound flight right here was full. The one that came in that was full going out, those were the runners. And you can go, we showed this on my stream as well, so it's over there. And then December 18th is the next one in. Okay, that's bringing another expedition in, and then it goes out with whoever's in there that came in on the 14th.
Got it.
That's how
But
this
that's what
shit
you're
works.
saying. They keep the same things, and they were saying they left a day earlier.
No,
Because of a storm, right? Yeah.
it was
Due
it.
to
They
a storm
had to
that they
leave
never recorded.
early. Their departure time was early, not the day, just the time. Now, when you watch Jaren's body cam footage of them when they're flying back, he shows the heads up display thing on the seat back,
The date.
right? But there's no date.
No date. But that's the funny thing as well, because the schedule stayed the same. They also spoke about this big storm and a wind was. Why didn't they record any of this? Where's the recording of the storm? Why on that day that the storm is, the Chilean Navy was able to land there and look all pretty by the runway?
Yep. Sunny
In the
sky.
sun. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's
So
another
that was a
lie.
real sore spot. That was a real sore spot. And I'm like, okay. So if you did go back on the 17th, you should be able to show a passport stamp that says that you arrived in Chile on the 17th. So then that leaves, you had a whole day, maybe two, to kill in Puentes Arenas. Why not any video of like, hey, let's go around the town here and maybe we'll look at some of the shops and stuff. And I've never been to a Chilean shop or a Chilean restaurant before. Maybe we could try some of that Chilean sea bass that I've heard so much about.
That's a good
That
point.
kind of shit. Nothing.
Yep.
Nothing.
That's a good point, but the thing is that they do not always put a stamp in a passport, so they could use this argument. So yeah, that's the case. Usually they do.
I
but not
don't
always.
know. I've never seen an instance where they don't stamp a passport.
Yeah, I had it before. I didn't have stamp.
That's maybe some
That's
CIA
weird because
guy
they have
did
to
it or
prove, they have to
something.
prove you actually went through the border.
I really like your argument versus Witsit when you told him, look, we are asking questions. If you would be checking some stuff, you would be all over it. And he said, no, I wouldn't. And he did before.
Yeah.
He was going to details, And now he's saying he wouldn't.
Well, look at how many times they've gone over NASA videos, SpaceX videos,
Yeah, that's
showed
what
out,
I'm saying, exactly.
the glitches in it, show the inconsistencies, blah, 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 blah. Well, isn't that the same thing we're doing? Yes, you would. Had you not been on this trip, you would be doing the exact same thing.
With this statement, you just had him on the fork straight away. And he was just like, no, I wouldn't do that, just like a bullshit.
Bullshit. That's why I have this built bullshit detector, see? Well, there it is. And it's high on
It's a
red.
nice
Right?
one. Yeah, he's run back to Mama right away. You know that. Austin did. He goes, "Oh, protect me from all these mean people. They're looking at all
they
my
are
stuff."
mean.
I hope people scrutinize me as much as I do them. That's just a standard, man. That's all that is.
I'm 60 years old and I'm tired of people fucking lying to me about even the most mundane shit, and I'm just not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to sit back and go, oh, okay, no, fuck you.
You're 60
Sorry,
years
that word, but
You're 60 years old. You're a liar. You told me last year you were 59.
yeah, but how much worse is it of a 20-odd-year-old telling you you're a liar? I bet that's
Oh my
worse.
God.
It pissed me off when he started with me, like, you know.
That's why I just put him in his place. I was like, "You listen to me, young man," and it was like he just kind of sat back when I done that. I did it all shy of just putting my glasses on my nose. You know that one really gets him. Hey, don't think I don't play the old man card when I need it. You know.
Is a young lad, right? He's not even lived, like, you know what I mean?
No,
And
he's
he
wet
thinks he
behind the
knows
ears.
everything. No.
Well, he's going to learn his lesson the hard way with this
Oh,
one.
yeah.
That's what I'm going to say.
Who are you talking about here?
Which it?
Austin.
Oh. Oh yeah,
I've seen so many young guys like that, all arrogant and cocky, show up on the job and they just, carefree and know it all and shit. Next thing you know, they're, falling off a roof or some kind of shit like that. And you're like, yeah, you wouldn't have done that if you wouldn't have been acting like an arrogant ass,
That's on you.
Yep. I sit back and laugh at them when they do that shit. I'll hear
Okay,
some young guy
I see
say something, I'm like,
the flag thing from McToon. When you saw the flags, if I
Yeah.
go, it shows 15th to 16th. Oh, okay. Let me just share screen roller. Because you were trying to figure out what day that was, correct? And this is from his video, What Does the Sun Do in Antarctica?
what date is that on?
It says December 15th to 16th.
Okay.
So this is the day after they arrived then.
Yes.
After the flags. Why did Jared and them not try to attempt it again? Why is McToon able to try again, but the flat earthers?
He was too busy sucking Duffy's dick.
Whoa.
Come on now. Let's try to be G-rated here.
Sorry.
So did
But,
you use a pair of tweezers?
But you understand what I'm saying? That tells me he wasn't really serious.
You're only a
about it.
tic-tac.
Wait, they're busy. Are they? What did they just do there?
What was that lift on that
Yeah.
thing?
I'm trying to go back to see. Okay, they're going to show it now. There we go. It's the panels, but they took the wall down as well.
Yeah, they took the wall. What the?
And they flipped it. Another wall inside a wall.
Go back to that. Rewind that again, but slow it down.
I think we're going to have to.
I think they do that when they put it on the back of the truck. They have to make it small enough to fit on the road.
No, but that's the good
I don't
nothing.
know. Why would they? It's already erected. Why would they do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So they
I got
take
you.
those panels, they stick them up on the roof. No, they aren't.
What are they doing?
They're loosening
Oh,
the wall.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, they put the wall down.
Can you zoom into that?
That's
why
where Jared and they were inside, remember?
Yeah.
Why- Is that really inside the container, or could it be that that's
Yeah,
the inside?
yeah,
of
they
the
built.
wall?
Yeah, they built in. If you look
No,
at,
what I mean is that real?
that's real. Yeah, that's where they were where they were sleeping on the floor and stuff.
Yeah.
Why would you do
And
that?
eating. But we're trying to figure out why they're doing this though. And look, so they pull it out, they take it, they pick it up, stick it inside, and stick another one down above it.
So they're narrowing the width of it, right?
Huh?
That's the day they were there, like the first day they arrived when they did that.
Right,
This
you
is
have
the
to rewind that
15th
again.
This is the 15th and 16th, the day
Rewind
before
that
they
again.
left.
Rewind that again, because that doesn't look natural. That to me, that looks like
No, it looks natural, but I'm just trying to figure out why they're doing it.
no. Look, we can see 3 white doors on the left-hand side.
Oh, those are the toilets.
Oh, those are the bathrooms.
Okay, but we can see 3 of them, right?
Right.
4 of them.
4, actually, 3.5.
Yeah.
3.5, right?
Now, what the hell?
There's no way.
They folded it smaller. Now you see four of them. You see, they're folded it smaller.
But
Oh, did they have cameras inside of a false wall that's in there for the documentary?
Are they packing it up? Are they packing it up? They're packing it up.
But hang on a minute, where's the width gone?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
there it is.
packing the
There.
whole thing up.
They're
Look,
packing it up.
Yeah, they're packing that up.
That's really early for time to pack
Yeah,
up.
that place don't pack up. It's open for 3 months. Easy.
What couldn't they have left it open for the next people that came to? I mean, their still season is still until end of Jan. I think it's end of February. Huh.
Yeah, it is in February. Yeah.
They don't close supposedly,
Until
and
February.
they've replaced this flight schedule.
Let's go back to
with all of next year's.
Let's go back to his actual time footage. See if we can find it. So it should be in number 2. Yeah, it should be in this one. There it is. It's backed up. There's the toilet's gone.
Yeah, we'll go to the part where the toilets are still present.
Yeah.
Listen, they may have closed this place up early. Let me tell you why. Their flight schedule now doesn't have the upcoming flights that should be on here from January 16th all the way to the 29th of this year. And the only ones that are there now are for next year. And they've got all of this year, the 2025 flights listed.
But why would they do that if it's supposed to be their summer and their peak tourist season?
Yeah.
Well, maybe they didn't have any tours scheduled. Maybe nobody scheduled any
maybe
tours
not.
or anything.
Or maybe it's just a set and it was put up there intentionally for these lot.
Possible of that too.
Huh.
Don't be conspiracy tard. Come on.
Well, look at the evidence.
Yep.
No, we don't look at evidence.
Body. If someone's
Remember,
buried in a
this
body,
was-
take a
but
journalist
remember,
to
this-
work out what might happen.
Remember
Listen,
what he
right?
said. Remember what he
Listen.
said. This was the 15th and 16th.
Listen, conspiracies come true. Don't forget that. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
remember,
all we're doing is looking
guys,
at the
but
evidence.
remember, this was the 15th and 16th. They left on the 17th.
Supposedly.
So why would they pack this up even a day earlier? So in other words, maybe they put this up just for them.
That's what I just said.
So it looks like I was wrong before, because before I was saying that the difference between the conspiracy theory and the truth is 3 months. So here is much faster.
Yeah, because it's as if they're putting away because they've been and gone and they don't need it out anymore. Or it were a set and it's literally been put up for them.
Well, the best conspiracies consist of like dehydrated water. You just don't have anything else.
That's a good one.
That's Saab right there. He came up with that.
Yeah, that's really odd.
Yeah.
Huh.
And look at they're
Packing it up, aren't they? Definitely.
Yeah, they're packing it up.
But why? If it's supposed to be like that's their peak time of the year, isn't it?
No.
well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe that I'm looking at this flight schedule, and it should be showing me the flights that are left for January of 2025, right? But I don't have any for January 2025 anymore. The only ones I have is through November 2025 up through January 2026. So those are gone off of the damn flight schedule now.
Go to the third video and see does
Maybe-
that blue thing still exist in the third video?
Yeah, well, I think it does. I want to see when they take the toilets away.
Why would they have all this away from camp anyway?
Look, maybe we need to
Well,
think out of the
that's-
box.
Yeah, but I
Maybe
were under the impression that they were only down here because they were scared of sun going behind mountains and they wanted a better view.
Guys,
right?
listen,
But there is no
maybe-
camp further on. They were just going down there for their filming. Like, why is there all this stuff here for them?
But, yeah, this is what makes me think it might be a set.
Does Duffy work for
Their
it, ALE? Or has
excuse,
he got
wait, guys,
shares
their
in it? Oh, something
excuse
like that.
was they actually put this up for the marathon.
We got a vehicle approaching. This blue vehicle
yeah,
with a
that's all.
trailer on it.
Yeah, I'm waiting to
Yeah,
see.
'cause to
when
be
they-
fair, those two
Maybe
both there
if there is no more flights, the big governments plan something to do, and people can see it. Maybe we just looked on it on the wrong side.
They're,
The wrong
they're
side.
threading the eye of a needle, dude. I think personally.
That's why they would
It's
cancel
like-
the flights.
No telling.
Okay, the Hilux is gone now.
Look, if the people ask me what type of conspiracy theory I believe in, I say all of them.
So Cindy's just put in chat, Jan 16th, 2025 is the next 6-day Antarctica trip. But didn't Jaren and Austin say that they put this up at the beginning of the season and leave it out all season? And then pack it all the way at the end?
They do. They supposedly break the camp down at the end of the season and then put it back down before the start of the next season.
So hang on a minute. When they do an event in England, right? You see those portaloos. They go in first and they come out first because they want to get rid of the waste, right? So let's say that this was there for the marathon, and let's say that those portaloos were put there on purpose. Are you telling me that they've got them portaloos from somewhere like South America or South Africa for a marathon? Wonder where they take it back to. Where's the depot that they run them back to?
No, I think these are
12
just
miles.
from the camp south. They're just taken back to Union Glacier camp. Because I think they brought the specific out for the marathon.
I feel sorry for that guy who
There
was
we go,
jogging.
yeah.
They're throwing it away, ain't it?
There's a tractor pulling it.
No, he's flattening he's got a plow on the front.
But I thought it doesn't snow in the Union Glacier, man. I thought there's only like
it hasn't done for a
millimeter
century.
snow.
Hasn't done for a century, has it? Like
I thought there's only like a millimeter of snow a year or something.
that snow you're looking at there is 100 years old.
Is that tractor pulling those bathrooms?
It looks like he's
dragging them. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dragging them. Yeah, definitely.
Watch out for those crevasses.
Look at that little lenticular cloud off in the back.
And now you should just have someone opening that door and running out. I'm still in here.
Yeah, Jaren on shitter. I'm still in here.
No, Jaren, I was just taking my dick pics, man. Come on.
We have done some really heinous pranks on people on the job site when they go in one of them porta johns.
I've been in one when I've been pranked.
Yeah, man. I
Yeah,
mean,
you don't want to be in one and get tipped.
I'd wait for the new guy. He'd go and get in there and shit. And after he'd go in there, I'd start up the truck and then I'd go and park it like right in front of the door. Like push the bumper right up against the door so he couldn't get out. Do shit like that. Listen, I
All
saw
the
some
shit
guys
was
one
everywhere.
time. They go up and another thing they'll do when somebody's in there is run and bum rush it so that you push it while the guy's in it, right? And you're pushing it. And I saw some guys do that one time and they knocked the damn thing right over. That dude come up out of there with that blue water and shit and toilet paper all over him, mad as hell. Those two guys ran off the job site and we never saw them again. They never came back. It was over. That was done. They didn't dare come back. That guy wanted to kill them.
So in other words, now he took a time lapse of the 15th and 16th, but he didn't take a time lapse of the 14th. Wonder why?
Well, they arrived on the 14th.
Yeah, but
Okay.
but the thing is, that's when they did their time lapse. Whitsett and them. That's when they
Yeah.
were streaming on the 14th and doing their time lapse.
And Candace set up Mark set up the live stream for the 24-hour feed. So, or the supposed 24-hour feed of the live.
There's something between the 17th and the 19th that they're trying to keep. There's a time problem. We have a time problem. Not to mention those planes don't just come in and, oh, there's 10 guys stranded. We're going to fly in and get them out and shit. We're going to take these people early. So you mean to tell me that people went down there ready to fucking go, right? And they go, what? Wait, our flight left yesterday? What the hell are you talking about, right?
I want to point out something. Doesn't this thing look a bit different? I don't see the porta potties behind. Obviously, it might be the angle.
It's in focus. It's not fuzzy.
No, but I mean, I can't even see the porta potty behind it.
I don't see him anywhere in the picture at all. from
But
what I
it
can
could be that where he is. I don't know. Could just be that it's blocked. But I mean, you would think you would maybe be able to just see something, you know, like on the side.
It don't look long enough though, does it?
Yeah, could just be the angle. But now see, this is the 14th. Okay, this is the day they got there, and then Whitson and them, they all went out. McToon's thing, tripod and everything is set out. So why doesn't he have it of the first day?
Jaren is now on with Bro Sanchez. That's the name I've not heard for a long time. Bro Sanchez.
Is he on Bro Sanchez?
He went over to Bro Sanchez because Bro was knocking him bad, dude.
Yeah.
How has he got cheat to one Bro Sanchez after he called him Slow Sanchez?
Exactly.
Slow Sanchez.
Did you not see that?
They both have things in common, though,
Yeah, I
because
saw
they're
that.
both antichrists.
No, I was gonna. Anthony, did you not see Jaren's poem?
No.
Oh mate, you need to
Dude,
watch that.
it's
Where
the
is it?
most idiotic poem. We actually streamed it.
Get
Where
ready
is it?
for some fun. It's on his channel. He's got straight up on it's with
It's
the
his
one after he
Christmas
got back.
poem.
It basically slanders everybody in a poem.
Oh, the Christmas poem, the one that was read. Yes, I did see that. I did see that.
That's where Slow Sanchez came from.
Right.
Okay, there's Elizabeth.
I
Looking
do
at
remember
this,
now you said it. Slow Sanchez.
It is funny, isn't it?
Hey, Flats, I don't think they brought the Porty Potters out yet. I don't see them nowhere.
No, but
Any
the
of
Porty
them.
Potters were supposed to be there ready for the runners.
Hmm.
Because the marathon was the day before them.
Well, Honeybee took it and they cleaned them out and they're bringing them back later. Yes.
At Flatzoid.
No, I don't think we can see it because I think the container's in the way. But you see, now it's difficult because I'm gonna look at Dave McKeegan's. Maybe we'll see it from his.
Guys, do you know what struck me during the interview, Flat versus Witsit? That Witsit was said multiple times, I was there, I was there, I was there. So
Theoretically, he was there.
Yeah. But if you were there, would you be saying all the time, I was there? I wouldn't.
Yeah, check this.
But he's objectively there. That's what it is.
Captain Demolisher says, all TFE participants have overlapping gaps of radio silence from June the 21st to June the 24th. And we recently found out that they used Alaska Airplane. Go figure.
Wow.
Yep.
Interesting.
No porta potty, guys. So
Igor
how?
says Witsit's live on Zetetic Warrior. I wonder if he's calling Zetetic Warrior names like he does.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did. But guys, I don't see a porta potty behind you on Dave McKeegan's either. So that means did they bring the porta potty a day later?
Night, guys.
I'm confused. Do you guys want to listen what they're going to say there?
To be fair, on that angle there, that portally would be right behind that building, wouldn't it? On that angle.
Yeah, you should be able to see it though a bit.
Stick Jaren on. Let's see what he says about slow Sanchez.
Yeah, that's gonna get to Derek Warrior on.
I remember the first time you did an interview over there, Flats. That was weird, dude. I swear to God. That was a strange
what are you
interview.
talking about? Blah, blah, blah. Now, I have been in situations where I defend that AE map. It's because people are claiming to have debunked it with faulty reasoning, and I show that claim debunk of it isn't correct. Now, from my understanding with, say, because, like, for example, something as simple as when you get past the equator, the sun starts setting in the wrong direction, right? So I mean, from my understanding, Jaren, I showed him that if you actually look at dome
point out
optics,
something. Why
technically
is
it
the
could do
wizard
that.
so
Just the
much
apparent
more cordial
position,
with
the
other
apparent
people
like
than us?
displacement of the sun could do that. From my understanding, Jaren started making that
I
point.
have no
right?
idea.
And Jaren reached out to me in private a while.
The thing is, you can't say, "Oh, they're not." These are the people also calling him out.
Yeah.
So the same people calling him out, he's kind of talking okay with them, but with us,
Are,
he's
are,
like,
are they really calling him out though? Or are they just patter it? Like,
you understand? That's what I'm saying. It's really weird.
I don't like this.
Back
Z,
and he was.
I really don't.
That Z character is a
Like
piece
lunch
of
people
crap.
off.
It's awful.
He is. Yeah.
He is. He's a piece of crap. I had my time with him. If you don't believe me, go over on my channel, and I've got a video called Zetetic Meltdown. And this dude was literally encouraging people to self-delete themselves. And if there was anybody in an area that celebrated Christmas with no snow on the ground, just go over and delete them. You know,
Piece of
yeah.
crap.
I
And
remember
his
that. Yeah.
video's still up too. So
Crazy.
yeah.
Or claiming maybe a couple years ago that the AE map is debunked and stuff, and like, what's your take on it? I'll just tell you from my perspective from the inside, Jaren, there's not some master plan here of him being deceptive. It's like he thought it was legit. Okay, he thought that every
Austin, on that, is it fair to say that you really don't know what Jaren's mindset is? What his motives
yeah,
are?
of course. I could never fully know. He could be deceiving me, but it would be the most immaculate deception. I've talked to the man for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours behind the scene. Like I'm that would be super like narcissistic of me to act like I know for a fact he couldn't deceive me. I'm just saying like I don't think that, and nothing you're saying has convinced me of otherwise. Now I see your point. Okay, I have said I wasn't sure or I even didn't think there was a 24-hour sun, and the reason was because the quote unquote evidence for it was just super shoddy. You know, and like in retrospect, I know why it's very difficult to go there. And who knows, maybe it could be more conspiratorial and they try to set us up or whatever. But I always said, I'm not saying there isn't one. It wouldn't prove the Earth's a globe or something, but I don't think there is one. Like I just think the evidence is pretty lacking. There should be, National Geographic would have already documented.
I agree with him. I was never sure either way because, like he says, the evidence wasn't good either way. So it's like it might be, might not be, but the evidence. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, the evidence presented so far is crap, dude.
The thing that's getting me. The thing that's getting me though is they just claiming, "Oh yeah, it's there." Trust me.
To be honest, now after all this stuff which they released, I'm less sure that there is a
Exactly
24-hour sun. Much less.
I'm more on the way now that there isn't than ever before the way it's going.
Flats, I'm gonna get off, guys. All right.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours,
Michael.
guys. It's 20 to 1 in the morning. I should actually sleep.
God bless. God bless everybody. I love you all.
Cheers, man.
you too, Michael.
Blessings, Michael.
Okay. Bye.
Godspeed.
So yeah, I don't think we need to watch this finish. You guys can probably watch if you want to, but
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean,
just
we
find
pretty
it
much
hard
beat it to death. It was a fraudulent thing that took place. Nothing from it can be trusted. So what are we doing? And, you might as well have just not even went. That's what it boils down to.
Well, the rest of the world's going to look at it and they're going to say all those crazy flat earthers. They're going to read the news clips and that's going to be it.
Well, that's all right. That's good.
Fine.
I don't want stupid people aligned with me. Okay?
I agree.
Guys, off-topic question. Did you see Westhoff interview on the Joe Rogan? He provided plenty of good information about the scripture and so on. Got 3 hours interview. Westhoff on Joe Rogan. And it looks like he's pulling Joe Rogan to Christianity. Maybe.
Good luck. That'd be nice.
Indeed. The one who said that if government shows him the UFO, he can lie to everyone, even to his mother.
Yeah. What about Jaren? Slow Sanchez? Are we putting him on?
Right. Oh, babe, you don't.
Yeah, you guys, Jaren, Bro Sanchez.
Slow Sanchez.
Look,
everybody got a kick out of that when they heard it.
Jaren provided back in the days some good videos about the flat Earth. Back in the days, not now, but before.
That's kind of why I think this is
I'm trying to be objective.
a great thing to go look at.
Yeah,
All right, guys. Wife's home. I'm gonna roll. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I think we. I don't know, I think we might as well. This
Later,
didn't age
Tom.
well for Darren. True.
Nope.
How old is this?
This is now live, isn't it?
It says throwback in brackets though, indicating
Oh,
it's
he's
old.
watching.
Oh yeah, he's about 15
I
years
thought
old.
Jared was
Younger
on.
there.
I thought Jared
Bro
was on.
Sanchez is showing his fraud. That's what he's trying to
Yeah.
point out, all the crap he said in the past, and he's going to hold it against him now.
Well, we've been going on for over 4 hours.
Time for
I
sleep.
think I think it's time for sleep. My child's probably going to wake me up before 6 anyway. So.
Yeah, I've already put my stream off half an hour. I've got
Oh
one
yeah, you were supposed to start in 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm starting at 11 now. It's cool.
Okay, guys, make sure to go to PJ's stream next. He's going to be streaming now.
Just
movie
moving
night.
Just moving it. I'll do it an hour on YouTube. I don't know what. We'll just whatever links anybody puts in, we'll have a look at.
Nice,
and
nice.
We'll do Fight Club in Rumble in an hour after that. Yeah.
Nice.
I'll put a link in. Idiot.
Ah,
Yeah, PJ, you can watch the video I have posted before on the channel.
Okay.
Sabrina Davis.
I've got something we can talk about, PJ. If you send me a link, we can join. I'll join.
Okay. Cool. No problems.
This one will really
That's
blow
in
up
chat
your mind.
now. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I will put
okay,
it
guys,
in
make sure to go to PJ. It's going to be a great show. So you don't have to start half. If you really want, you can still start already. So.
No, I'll do no because I need to cook. I haven't really eaten today, and it's late at night, and I shouldn't be eating at this time. I need to eat something. I need to eat something.
Hey,
first.
PJ, right quick before you go, Blade Runner. Do that one next.
I know that one.
Blade Runner.
Okay. Yeah, but we're getting away from. Yeah, okay. Sam. Yeah, okay, cool.
RoboCop, man.
Yeah,
Original.
I'm
the OG
using
RoboCop.
Disney Plus tonight. I have to use Disney Plus because the movie site's sometimes unpredictable. So it's that Fight Club's on Disney Plus, so I'm having to use that. You know what
Why
I mean?
don't you go on IMDb and look at some of the movies that Will Duffy has acted in?
I've seen plenty of them. Umpteen times.
Jared's
Man.
movies. How's
There's
that?
a repeat. There's repeats and repeats of them.
Oh yeah.
Because to get on there, you have to be an actor, and it's weird how some of these people are actors on there.
That's it.
Strange.
That's it. And it mad that they've got actual profiles on that.
Yeah,
Maybe I could have went if I had a profile.
But anyway, guys.
Flat, you can
what's
read it
this
at the
guys
end.
keep coming?
I just came across and I just had the moment of enlightenment. Just you can read this. I just figured it out. Check what's in the private chat. Clay Hodge and the Rocky, and you can read it. So it's like programming. Check it.
Oh, awesome. Thank you very much for coming, guys. I just want to say thank you for everybody that hit the likes, share the show. It was awesome seeing you all. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the super chats. Appreciate everything, by the way. And appreciate everybody in the panel. Make sure to go to watch PJ now. He's going to have an awesome show. Roger, you might have a show later on.
I might. I'll see. I have a couple things to sort out, but I don't know if I'm going to have one for sure.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'll see you guys all tonight again. Then we
Cool.
go get some rest, and then see you guys tonight for another awesome show. It was great having you guys on. You guys rock. Until tomorrow, well, later. Many, many blessings. May the pressure be with you. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Crafted signs of the divine. I'm made for something true. In God's plan, my path renews. Flat earth made by Him. My journey